Live. Limbotomy, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, this song is so good. I love this song. Person made's an artist. Citizen's been kept for 3 days as well. Actually, no, Daya. The lovely mod Lava has been helping out, making sure I don't waste too many resources. On Genshin. On Zinless, yeah, for the most part. I until like yesterday, I was just not spending anything. But on Genshin, I haven't been too capped. Love the goat true. What happened in DM's word? Yeah, no, I'm so sorry, chat. But while I was stuck in bed for 3 days because I was in so much pain, I didn't spend my resin. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys can find it in your heart to forgive me. One day, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Disappointed, bro. Also, Rain's congrats on the first. Also, Nikki got VIP. Fuck, I never. Oh man, I planned on clearing out VIPs that one night. Shit. Well, chat, we gotta put somebody in the chopping block for VIP real quick. Hold on. Are there any other VIPs I can nuke that aren't on the list right now? Me take my VIP, bro. Take my VIP, it's fine. You don't... At least on my screen, you don't have a VIP badge below. Yeah, you're offering a VIP badge up that you don't have. The shadow characters that were shown at the end of the live stream? Yeah. I only recognize like 2 of them now. Do the hydrate, Ivy. Aren't there like 100 VIPs? There are exactly 100 VIPs, yeah. There are 100 VIP slots, and there is not a single one to spare. Oh, that's a chatter I haven't seen in a long time. I don't think. Hold on, let me check. I don't think I've seen this chatter in a while. Let me make sure I just didn't notice him. But they've had it for like 9 months. Oh yeah, the last chat was 9 months ago. Okay, cool. Sick. Sammy, they were the raid. Welcome in. I'm gonna be a little low energy and a little rigid right now, but that's because I have a really bad headache. And I've been sick for a few days. But I'm good, and I'm feeling a lot better. And I would honestly rather be in a little bit of pain and stream than be in like slightly less laying down right now. So, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What were you doing today? Sorry, I was just nuking a couple of VIPs so I could VIP somebody else. But I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you. Hello, Issy. Hello, Krylo. Krylo Ren. Nuke me. I'm not gonna do that. Also, Nikki, you have your VIP. Let me add you to my calendar real quick. Welcome in. In just a bit, I'm going to start doing some endgame clears, and it's possible my focus might not be 100% today because of, bro, stop making those noises. Because of the headaches and stuff. But hopefully, not too bad. Hopefully I can still lock in a little bit. What's up, Shay? What's up, Juji? Lean back like you said you would. Yeah, I keep forgetting. My body like keeps wanting to lean forward because it's so natural for my like my body language. Did I claim Corpa? Yes. You did. Bro's stats are low. Whose? It didn't show for me? Yeah, you got both VIP and the Corpa. And thank you, Carlo. Dragon Boy and Phantom, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. New Yo-Yo skin? Yeah, new Yo-Yo skin. How do you guys feel about the new Valette skin? I haven't talked about this yet, but I feel kind of like about it. I don't know. It's not terrible, but like I feel like this skin just looks a lot better on him. I don't know. If it's not free, they can keep it. His legs, I do feel like it kind of makes him look like he has chicken legs. Kinda. Also, Lolly, thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate that. Happy late New Year. Yeah, I planned on streaming on New Year, and that was when I initially got sick, and this is my first stream since then. I like it a lot. I'll have to wait until I see it in game. As of right now, I'm not a huge fan. I'm probably not going to get it. But, incredible, thank you for the follow. But, it's not, like, terrible or anything. Okay. The first claim was from Daya. I believe Daya's already DM'd me. Yaya's the goat, though. She's so cute. I don't know if I've skipped any skins up until this point. I'll check later. Actually, I can check right now. But I don't think I've skipped any of the skins. It would be kind of sad if the first skin I skip is new Valette's. Surely not, right? Check the M's word. Oh. Oh, okay, but you can just fix that by repurchasing those gems, right? That's fucked though, dude. That's fucked. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, can I just say that in chat? Because, like, that's not anything sensitive, I don't think. You can't fix it like that? Okay, that's sick. I like the ponytail. I don't mind the ponytail. The ponytail isn't what fucks it up for me. Her hair looks pretty good like that. The incident. Hi, Bones. Going ahead. Basically, Chronos selected the wrong payment option while topping up on PayPal, and is going to get charged back $600 in Genshin. Yeah. Kinda rough. Oh yeah, I also ran out of WELKIN. I give you guys, oh shit. I was gonna do that today before I started stream, but I have a headache, so I didn't. Fuck. I'll do this tonight. As long as my headache doesn't get worse. Okay, also, no, I've skipped a few skins. Okay. I thought I had all of them at this point. That is just not the case. Never mind. I skipped Jean and Kachin and Ayaka and Nila. Okay, cool. So this is not the first I'm skipping. That's fine. Okay. I don't feel as bad anymore. I will definitely skip. You skipped Nilu? Yeah. I don't really play Nilu very regularly. I'm not a huge fan of Bloom teams. Like, okay, that's understating it. I don't like playing Bloom teams. They're not fun. Like, to me, at least. It's just, not that enjoyable for me. Also, yeah, Nila's original skin is so pretty, too. Hi, Form. And hi, Sorrow. Wait. I was gonna get myself one! Who did that? That's so sweet, man. Thank you. I was gonna get myself one. Thank you. That's so sweet. I have no idea who did that. But thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. W chatter Tro. Holy W chatter. I did it with our sponsor LD Shop, a goat. I guess, yeah, that kind of makes sense because you can't really buy for other people in LD unless you are a creator. So yeah, it almost certainly was Miles. Yeah, W Miles, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. WLD. Okay. I can up with my own account now. What was the thing I wanted to check? Oh, yeah, chat. I have the, 3 guarantee reroll thing now. And I couldn't decide what I wanted to spend it on. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. I couldn't decide what I wanted to spin this on. I have a bunch of pieces that, like, could have rolled a lot better. But I'm very indecisive. I'll go through it later. The thing I want the most right now is a better feather or circlet for Veressa. But I have no feathers worth re-rolling, really. Like, I have this one. No. I don't think it was you either. I have this one that is a 4-liner, but did not roll very well. I don't know. I don't think I have any feathers that are worth rolling yet. Or circlets. It is what it is. If this is a 4-liner, it'd be so fucking peak. That is what it is. Just save it? Yeah. Like with my elixirs. I have 5 elixirs. Which is peak as hell. I almost always spend those the moment I get them. Fun part of this nuke, I can farm my way out of it. Less than 30k per month farm my world right now? Oh shit. That's true. Making blue skins? I mean, it's kind of fair though, because he is Hydro. You know. How many of this blue skins are Hydro? I mean, that's kind of blue, and she's Cryo, and like Cryo is also blue, so fair. No excuse. Blue but Hydro. I mean, blue but Hydro, blue but Cryo, so it kind of makes sense. Purple. Are you blue? Yeah, that's like a deep blue. Is that purple or blue? I mean, there's definitely accents of like a very pale blue on it. Yeah, this is definitely just like a very deep blue, I think. Okay, obviously blue, but like she's also Hydro. Cryo, but blue. I think it might partially be just... Okay, that's actually not blue. It might just be how many characters they make skins for that are either Hydro or Cryo. That genuinely could be it, to be honest. They just make a lot of Hydro and Cryo characters that are blue. Or like, they get skins. What am I talking about? They make a lot of Hydro and Cryo character skins. And this will be +1. It's so different. Yeah, being like mostly black and white, especially for a character that fits the blue demographic, is nice. So they took the leftovers from Xingqiu and gave them to Nuvi. 19 elixirs and 16 feathers. That's pretty fucking crazy. You wanna share? I'll give you 1 elixir if you give me 16 feathers. How's that? I DM'd you word. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. Oh, by the way, I will say, if my headache does get worse, I will do the right thing and end. But I'm hoping that just doesn't happen. Currently, just hoping it doesn't get worse and that we're chilling. But yeah, since it literally just didn't hurt at all before I got up, I'm going to assume that laying down for whatever reason alleviates whatever tension's causing the headache, and that it just doesn't happen when I'm laying down. So we'll see. I could also lay down while I'm streaming. This is a very reclinable chair, you know. I can always just, you know. This is also good. This is also good. Yo, please have easy accounts. True, bro. If my blood pressure goes up from fucking hard accounts, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Are character reviews up? I doubt it. They usually don't go up until after I log out, and I literally just hit the log out button 2 seconds ago. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this if I end up sitting in this position, and that'll be bad for my neck. Okay. Yeah, Zaldrin's just saying shit, bro. I have no idea. The doctor prescribes you grass. Also, what are we doing? I have Nefer, Lama, no Nahida on top boss. Okay, sounds like you want Stygian. Yeah, sounds like it. Okay. Let's get it. Yeah, I just read it. Oh, you want Dire? Oh, shit. Nihilus, Nefer, and Dire. Oh, yeah, literally, last word is the first time it's mentioned. Okay. The last single word of the entire message. Okay. Shit. Yeah. We can do Sucrose in place of Nahida. Sucrose definitely works. I'm assuming Mauve isn't like C2 or whatever. Oh, what? Okay, she is an option. But she also feels like shit to play there, so... Not my first pick. I fell for your Varessa propaganda, and Hoyo gave me Daya C2. Looks like you didn't fall for hard enough. Sorry. That's unfortunate. Sheilan's R1 as well, I see. Is Seat Lally R1 or on Thrilling Tales? Full disclosure, my head just throbbed a little bit in a way that... Okay, it stopped. Okay, never mind. It was like... It was bad for a sec, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Never mind. We're chilling. Also, I can still go an SMS, right? It doesn't really matter which one you're on. Yeah, not really. We'll do SMS. You probably have an EM SMS build, right? I'm not sure you're filtered by ER on Sucrose. Oh yeah, we're chillin'. We are big chillin'. Unfortunate stack isn't leveled, but it is what it is. The biggest concern is really high energy requirements. Yeah. Our Sans has 0 ER though, so like maybe leveling this could be good for us. Hi Simon. You can level it? That would be nice actually, yeah. If this rolls even like 1 or 2 into ER, that'd be huge. That would be massive. Caesar to Luke and this year with C4 feels great. Nice. You a big Luke player? Oh, that's huge. I'm already happy with that, honestly. Nice. We will take that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you're still gonna be an instructor, honestly. There's very little I could give you that would be useful. Okay. I haven't really mastered this yet, but I believe your Nefer build's not bad, so we should be fine. I shouldn't have to have it mastered for this to be achievable. I don't think. Also banger, by the way. Very good choice. Everything is massive. What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? Also, hey, thank you for the 25, man. Her antlers, surely. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Amelia? How are you?
Rain outlines your fate. Animal test 63.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little... No, I don't like that. Yeah, I think it was we stay on Llama for a little bit there, and then we do a secrecy as it, like, right before it breaks. Yeah, I think that was it.
Rain outlines your fate.
They definitely also started with a Nefer E, but I don't think it was enough to give them a Llama burst immediately. No, it was. It definitely was.
No more rain.
I ain't part of this, though. Surely C6E took and cleared Dire considering he's a limited 5-star. That's a funny one. I need a sack proc though. Barossa has a huge appetite. That is true.
No, my source. For the everlasting forest. Stand clear.
Please. Bro, okay. Ah, that's slow now. That was almost good. That was almost good. I don't think I needed the signature burst just yet. Yo, 75 gifted, man. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you, homie.
One heart. Absorption test. Can I
I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. My goat. This could be enough, yeah.
For the everlasting forest. Stand clear. Rain outlines your. It all adds up. Seek within.
But thank you.
Forest, no, my sword. With one heart, we. Animal test 63.
That's, yeah, like, Make everything line up for this is so weird. That was also really early. Make everything line up here is awkward. I need to watch, I think I need to watch a video for it.
You poor lost lamb. No more lies.
I'll watch a video for it.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, it might kill me. That we're good.
Rain outlines your fate. It all adds up. Stand clear. No more lies.
What did I lose?
The deception ends.
Maybe llama stuff? Yeah, probably llama stuff. Because it's nowhere near enough. I'm clearly doing something wrong. That should be a lot better. My mid rotations. Like, I think the only thing I have correct is the first, like, 20 seconds. Here, thank you, because my brain is kind of struggling right now. Wait, is this a clip from you or like a clear? Oh, do you have a clip of the actual clear? Hey, cousin. Like, I think a good way to put it is, like, notice, if I use a failed clear as the line out for, like, how to play, and I try to learn how to be as close to the clear that failed, I don't think I'll end in success, you know? I wanna, I wanna see it done at its absolute max. Yeah. Magma mods, it's alright. Also, hi, Ovi. Corpus done today. Also, I have a pretty rough headache, so I'm not sure if I'll be doing anything off stream. Clips for the clear. No, this was a failed attempt. Excuse me. What's in my ears? Peak songs. Thank you, Scarlett. Appreciate that. Ooh. Sack proc. Yeah, they had like a 240 ER llama so they can burst off rip like that. And they also have a lot of good ER subsets on Instructor Sing Cho, which means they can use Sing Cho burst very early in as well, which we just can't do. And they still have time for more. Okay. Okay, I hear you. It's gonna take me time to get this down, especially with my brain in the state it's in. Do Nifa or Llama have cons in the viewer account? No. They don't. This is on Dia's account. I need to use Nifa. What's up, Nifa?
No, my sword.
Nah, I need the sack rock in there for that to work out timing-wise.
To the everlasting forest.
I am a dumbass. I'm a gargantuan dumbass.
Let me weave you a verse. No more lies. The poem. It all ends up. It all falls into place. Be washed away. With one heart, we pray. Stand clear. No more lies.
Oh shit, it was you, I'm sorry.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I think that was closer to what I need to be doing.
Witness the power.
Your salvation.
It all falls into place. Animal testing. No more lies.
One more sin.
Oh, that's right, no dudes. My bad. Shit. Eee, that's really delayed. That's really delayed. I'm not a fan of that.
Mine's your fate. Stand clear. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Yeah, that was not good.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my protect us with one heart. Animal hypostasis amulet. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Your salvation.
That's a lot better though. That's definitely better, but needs improvement for sure. Like, Suits and Mav might be easier here. Yeah, I also know Mav pretty well already, so I might just fuck around and, you know, see how she does. Find out, yeah, true. Might as well. Here, I can do one thing. What if I just go ahead and clear bottom? Oh, they're both C6? Oh, hell yeah. The only potential issues I see here are energy issues on Yansan or Durin. Not on Durin. Never mind. Just in Yansan, potentially. Welcome back to the top. trying my hardest to justify the purchase. They do not like the game. Like, I never played it, so like, no judgment. I just knew it was very well received for the most part. Okay, a little tiny bit behind on the energy. That's probably just because of the missed Fab proc. Twice. There it is. Oh, this is so free. Yeah, this is unbelievably free. Hey, the Fab proc finally. Yep. That's pretty free. C6 Varessa. Good guess, but not quite. Not quite. A tiny bit off. Just a tiny bit. Welcome to vote. Yep, I'm doing 2 today, Mikey. She would have soloed it. Yeah, I mean, Nessie, to be fair, my C0 of Varessa can duo clear it. I imagine a C6 could solo it, yeah. It's the player. Ah, thank you, Krylo. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Fiorina here. I think she'll be decent, but I know it's likely she'll introduce reactionary issues. But the only team that I know doesn't have the reactionary issues is Overload, and we obviously can't play Overload on both sides. What'll take 20 seconds? Not really. Fiorina's not too bad with it.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Your salvation.
Time to shine. Show no mercy. Lolline, East Papa, get him.
Hey! Hey!
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Has barely begun.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up! Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Ow, ow, ow! Pressing surge! Strike a pose! Burn it down! What a pain! Letting brave wit...
Your salvation.
Let the world collide! Get to work!
Be washed away.
You two! Time to end them!
Hey! Hey!
Try and stop me! Throw from the sky!
Your sins.
Oh yeah, see the Liz also over with application that's cooked. I might, one thing I did last time was I tried to just rely on vape and not rely on Seat Lally for reactions, and that might be what I have to do here, like intentionally rely on vape. So we're gonna melt Mavweka. That isn't a terrible idea. The only downsides of it are I'm not gonna get any fanfare from Fiona, which basically means her only real usage is just middle chamber shield break, and then the question's posed: is she better than Sing Cho there? So I'm not sure. Hello, Doma. Leave me the follow. And hello, Notorious Tits. Would Varessa top Mavweka bottom work? It's a C0 or R1 Varessa. I doubt she would do better here than C2 Mavweka. I'm doing pretty good. Is that... That's like a really edited Shrek. That's kind of funny. Doesn't have Skirk? No, if they had Skirk, it'd be a bit more straightforward. I think we do try Sing Cha. Hi, Gian. The way my head snapped up, yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Shout! Light of the blazing sun!
Did nuts.
Burn this barren wasteland.
Witness the power of Gua.
Rise with the sun!
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Incinerate! Burn it down!
Bring it!
Here's the issue. To use CLE for shield break,
Get to work!
that means I don't really... Yeah. That means we're kind of fucked up for getting all the melts here. I have to, like, do a long reset to get her back up.
Incinerate!
And by that point in time, it's too late. For things to flow smoothly all the way through. She's not a good solution for a solo. That's a 200 ER Seat Lally. On an ER sense. It's just getting her burst back to back, or getting her burst up back to back like that is just really hard. Just timing wise alone, to be honest. You forgot the emote? Nessie, can we stop pressing the new chatter? They might not know about 17 moves and stuff. Rage bait? Oh. No, the Shrek emote? Oh. I thought you were like referring to a random 7 TV emote and I was like, bro, what? How are they supposed to know? Colon B. Hi, Jazz. Pulling Zibai? No, I'm probably gonna skip Zibai. I have very little interest in Zibai. Yeah, I think Furin is a much better choice. Let's instead... Do you have, Even Star? Nah, unfortunately not. Let's instead do... No, I don't think we do Saxy Lally. But I do think we try to rely on vapes for our downtimes.
Bring it! Show no mercy! Ha! Ha! Sa! Yeah! Sha! Sha! Ha!
Pyroclastic surge!
Always missing vapes and shit, bro. Smooch.
This is trouble!
That's fine. We tank those.
Light it up.
Papa, get him! Get to work! Yeah! Time to shine! Let the mountain's veins boil! Strike the pump!
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's better to rely on Vape than nothing. Or like just try to solely rely on Seat Lally. That is just better than Seat Lally. But no, that doesn't, no, I shouldn't use that. That doesn't matter if I don't have Shielding and Burst up. But at the same time, it's like... not the greatest.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Pyroclastic surge.
Got a Vape that time, which is nice.
Incinerate.
Shower me with praise! Fulfill our pact! Lolline, eat Papa, get him!
Incinerate. No more mistakes.
Can I change characters, please? Thanks.
Let engraved names echo! Let my name echo in song!
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I fucked up already.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
That one's not too bad. Not a fan, but
You two! Time to end them!
Wrath from the sky.
didn't react at all. That's so fucked.
Incinerate.
That not reacting whatsoever is actually the most cooked thing ever, man. I hate Vape Melt so much. Shit is so ass.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Oh, please switch. Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let the world collide!
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah, no reactions.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
All pyro app. Bad up times. Unfortunate. Yeah, this isn't terrible or anything, but I have no reason to believe this is better than playing Nefer. I think Nefer is better here. I think Nefer's also less RNG. If I have to master either, I would much rather master the Nefer. Yeah. Let me lean back again. My neck is getting kind of pressured. Chaska in Frog. That's funny.
No, my soul!
Do shatter instead of vapor melt. Can we do the ban on that shatter? Thanks. I also didn't remember. There is a whole, like, setup. I don't remember every part of it. What the fuck?
Her last lap rain outlines your fate. Animal test 6308. By the frost moon of old. Absorption test.
Please? Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Leave this place.
One more sin.
No more lies.
Sin. Be washed away.
Please.
Animal test 6308.
God, bro, that's so fun! Fuck, okay.
Can't hide the truth.
That's so cooked on how fucking behind it is, man. You hate to see that.
The deception ends here.
Leave this place.
That's so behind. Ugh. Yeah, I think we need better energy for this rotation to work out. I don't think our year subsets are good enough, and that's fair because a lot of our shit just isn't leveled. Men. What are they talking about? Just Google Forms and normal shit, actually.
No, my sword.
YouTube chat right now is being more normal than Twitch chat. I don't know why you're pointing fingers over here.
Stay your head by the frost moon of old.
Like, what are they doing? What are y'all doing? Yeah, still missing Troll Burst.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
That's gonna tag me, yeah. I don't see anybody who said that. Oh, the Google form, bro.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hello, Max. Hello, Daner. ABC instructor is worth leveling? Yeah, I can check, because right now our instructors is not very good.
Time to act. Absorption test.
So close, man. Can you do the attack that isn't the ball attack one so I can get my energy up in time? We don't have energy good enough for that. I need the particles. Our llama particle, or our llama energy also could be a good bit better. It isn't just a Sing Show thing, by the way. Both of them have issues.
Rain outlines animal test 63.
Yeah, it should already be up. Fuck. Yeah, and that's just almost unavoidable. A point blank like that. Thank you, particles. Stinky. Oh, and GG, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
No, my sword. Absorption test.
This one again? Whatever. Here.
Everlasting force.
We're good.
Animal test 63. Witness the power of Forest, protect us. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
Salvation. Be washed away.
With one heart, we pray. Animal test 60.
Bro, use your skill, please. Okay.
Enhanced animal module.
Can't hide the truth.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. Seek within.
Okay, that one was pretty okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you. Absorption test. Leave this book.
One more sin. Barren wasteland.
Yeah, unfortunately, energy wasn't high enough to get her burst up as well, but that's what it is. Only so much we can do.
Be washed away.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, fuck, we have nothing available for Sucrose either.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting. Swirl, Mark 2.
Can't hide
Man. That's so bad. Yeah, we're cooked, man. Yeah, no matter how you put it, that's just cooked. Our energy is just not good enough almost across the board. Do we have any air subs in Sucrose? Some, yeah. Although we are on only our, oh, never mind. That's 20 year total. Yeah. Although it's also only R1 sack frags, which might be fucking us up a little bit. We're almost never getting the sack proc. I don't think we actually got a sack proc once I'm done in Run. That could be part of what's fucking us up there. You can refine, word. Also, it not being leveled means we are just losing out on free EM, by the way. That would be nice. But we'll refine to start for some energy at least. That will help a little bit. That's not gonna. That'll, that'll help some, I guess. More than drop it to help shield break. Yup, but there are also a lot of things we have to do during that period. So I can't commit solely to that. It's about a balance. If our sole goal was just breaking shield and nothing else, it would be a lot more simple. Okay, can I get Neo Roller too? Yes. Okay. Does this start? They already rolled the R once, so I'm going to assume that's about as good as it gets for us. I think we'll level both of those, to be honest. Would a plus 20 instamax? Yeah, it would. Do you have any non-plus 20s? Yeah, but it's not really worth watering. Everything's plus 20, so it'd be a waste. I used choline and it felt better. If you mean instead of sucrose, that would be a monumental loss of damage. A character that is as good as, if not better than Nahida, to a character that is basically adding nothing for damage output. We couldn't really afford to do that. That would make shield break a bit faster, but it would be a loss in literally every other metric. I cleared die with it. Shield break is... no, actually, no shield break is important, Miles. I'm not a dumbass. Hey, Annika. Are you doing good? I'm doing better. I still have a bit of a headache. But, you know, I've been worse. But yeah, if our number is good enough where it's not even close and we can comfortably win easily, then we could ignore damage. But we just don't have that luxury, really. We need to worry about our damage.
No more lies.
Did that not connect? Fuck. Have you heard of RV there yet? I have heard of it, but I haven't played it. Or really seen much gameplay. Let's leave it a 60-day streak.
No, my sword. Stand clear.
Oh shit, that was fast. Nice.
By the frostman of old. Let me weave you a bird.
No more lies.
Okay, good.
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up.
Please?
For the everlasting forest.
I just got canceled out of it 3 times. Oh my brother. Canceled out of our Llama E 3 times consecutively is a little bit scuffed.
Animal hyperstick.
It all adds up.
You poor last land. By the frostman, witness the power of the watch. Absorption test.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Your salvation. Burn this barren wasteland.
Oh, I thought it was in a little crack there. Rough.
All adds up.
Here's what it is. Yeah, I don't think this is enough damage still. Fuck, man. It's an entire rotation and a half through, and it's just like barely halfway. Everything needs to go almost perfectly.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Did I remember to... No, I didn't. Play delayed. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry, Vine. That's unfortunate, man.
Forest, no, my sword. Stand clear. For the everlasting forest. Absorb. Let me weave you a verse.
No more lies.
Burn this barren wasteland.
Leave this place. Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Your salvation.
Can I? No? Okay.
Sin be washed away.
One heart, we pray. Chorus.
There we go.
No more lies.
Rain outlines your fate. Swirl, mark 2.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mist
By the frost moon of old, leave this place. No, my sword! Witness the power of...
It all adds up.
I need take on more sin upon your soul.
Yeah, that's just not enough.
Stand clear.
But our damage is really good.
Your
Up until... I hope not. But I'm wondering if our sack frags just not being R5 might make this undoable for this team.
Outlines your fate.
It might genuinely be a sack frags R5 issue. Because we really need to get our skill up on Sucrose up every 10 seconds. And we literally just can't do that without at least R5 sack frags. Well, at least, that's the only option. We would need R5 sack frags to get it up as often as we need it. There might be ways to, like, play around it otherwise. But not a good one.
Rain outlines your fate.
But without being able to actually refresh our SMS or EM and just EM, our EM buffs often, that was my mistake. Then I think it's just like, I'm not sure if we can do that. I might have to do something kind of stupid.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my animal test 60.
I need redemption.
For the everlasting forest. Stand clear.
Fuck, that was too fast.
Salvation.
Yeah, our signature's energy is so hard to manage, man. Fuck. It might be cooked. Too far back. Stop predicting that true. I'll look through other character options that we might have. And try something that should on paper be really bad. Just to see if it does better than anticipated. Yeah, it's gonna drain us. If I double tap Nefer E, does that just instantly give us both sets of particles? Yeah, it does.
No, my sword.
Noted.
Absorption test. With one heart, we pray.
Okay, thanks.
Clear. Let me weave you a verse.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Absorption.
Can't hide the truth.
I didn't refresh. Lamy.
Our last land. For the everlasting forest.
Please use your shit. Thanks.
No more lies.
Enhanced animal modules.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. Stick with it.
Yeah, that's just not good enough.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Animal test 63.
It all adds up.
It's just like weird because I've seen the same numbers during the same phase with the same amount of hits look like a bigger cut of the total damage. And I'm not really sure what else to change in this for this lineup. I'm not sure if that much of it does hinge on the fact that we're missing a couple hits because we just can't get Sucrose burst up in time. Or because Sucrose's skill isn't up when we need it. And like the few seconds of delay that happen each time we went on someone's burst just add up that quickly, that could be it. Because by that halfway point, we've run into an instance where we're waiting for our burst for either delay issues or energy issues like 4 or 5 times. So it kind of makes sense. But just energy issues alone might be fucking that over. Because we just can't get things up when we need them. Can we get better Deepwood? Like higher ER pieces? They'd be kind of huge, and that's our best. That is our only option. Really don't want to do that. No, that's all we got. Yeah. I think it's like absurdly high ER on Llama to play this team. I think it's like absurdly high ER on Llama to play that. And not having Sack refined on Sucrose, which we can't refine all the way, just makes it to where this is going to have absurdly problematic uptime. And Xingqiu's, like, almost good enough. His year is a little bit low, but it's not, like, terrible. Yeah, I think for this team, it is just going to be energy issues. Do you have I know C6? If not, she's kind of useless for us. Nah, she would not be very good. I don't think you own Key. Do you own Key? No. Yeah, I guess one of the only other options would just be see if stacking faster shield break is at all a help. It would make us lose a shit ton of damage, but it's an option to attempt, I guess. Although I fear we just aren't going to do anywhere near enough damage with that. The gap between Sucrose and Colle and damage is just absurd. We'll see. We will see. Also, Sucrose, you are our SMS wielder, right? Yeah. So that'll be Olivia de Colle. She's not C4. It's C2 that matters. It's C2 that matters. Okay. I thought it was C4. We'll probably be better at C1, I know. I'm doubtful of that. I'm not sure if you're cooking with that one, homie. So important for Nefer, you know that? Yeah, I am aware. It's just that I know C1 does literally nothing else. She gives you a tiny bit of EM from C1, and then that is it. And I feel like that might just be less valuable than giving us our Llama Burst faster. Okay. Yeah, but neither are exactly good answers. They're both pretty scuffed solutions. I think Sucrose might be a viable option there. One, if I was able to focus and didn't have a pounding headache. And two, if we had our 5 sack frags, I think it'd make it a lot more comfortable. But it is what it is. Can't really change that. Those are both pretty set in stone. I might have to funnel that directly. Hope Cola doesn't get one-tapped? Yeah. We're gonna have to be careful about that. And then get particles. Cole's on level 20 so far, but she will do her best. Yeah, I mean, Cole's level or Aina's level here wouldn't matter in the slightest. They're both irrelevant.
No, my sword. By the frost in the hold.
Can't hide the truth.
That's with Llama Burst. Fuck, dude.
Let me leave you a verse.
That's
For the
rough.
everlasting forest. Just like we heard.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Yeah.
Right this on the side.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, our damage is really bad here. That's unfathomable, yeah. Our damage is way too low. Our damage is way too low. Not even close enough. You can level sacrifice from R3. R3 wouldn't be enough either. Again, without it being like R4 or R5, it's just, it wouldn't really do much. And leveling it will give us a smidge more EM, but we are far off. I think another big part of it is swap delay, which we just can't fix. The game is server-sided and we can't change that. But at the same time, yeah, I think Sucrose is like our only... I think that a perfectly executed and best-case scenario RNG sac frags is like the only potential chance we have at getting that done. But yeah, even at R3, we have a 60% chance of triggering it, yeah. It's barely in our favor. That's rough. Also, you don't have the things to actually level it. But yeah, our damage is far, far, far off. We need a full damage buffer to have any chance. Without a full dedicated damage buffer, there's just a 0 chance she clears that. Yeah, I'll give it a few more tries, men, but, due to a mass of all of the factors we talked about, it might be just out of reach. I definitely have those materials. Oh, look, you have the gray stuff. I gotcha. I'll have to leave all the way in and craft them then.
Stand clear.
Not have to do a second effort for that to be enough. Which we can do.
Can't hide the truth.
Our last lap.
No, my sword.
Time to act.
No
Yeah.
more lies.
With one heart. Let me weave you a verse.
Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect. Animal test 60.
Your salvation. Be washed away.
For the everlasting forest.
I really need my E, please. Okay. Bro, please.
Animal hypostasis and rain outlines your fate.
It all adds up.
And it's just taking way too long, yeah. That's just cooked. Man. It took us so long to get from the point of us using Llama's abilities to getting it down because of the delays on Sucrose. That, like, things just don't line up buff-wise. Our buff-up times just don't line up because of a lack of energy. Fuck, dude.
Leave this place.
I wish it was possible to run Sucrose on Instructor here. Instructor Ino plus Singcho could work. Ino could... If I do run Ino on Instructor, it would kind of just leave Singcho without a set entirely. It wouldn't be anything gained or lost there except for Ino's personal inclusions of just C1 and that's it. Could aid in energy possibly? I mean, all that energy, the only energy that would be assisted by the event weapon is Ino's own personal energy. It wouldn't help with team energy at all. So, and also it's in a double Hydro team. I don't think Ino would have any energy issues in double Hydro, whether it's Fab or event weapon. Deepwood Singcho. Singcho Deepwood wouldn't work at any point in time. He's relying on his skill exclusively, which is a pretty decent chunk of the fight.
Rain outlines your fate. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
By the frost moon of old. Ring cutter.
No more lies.
I messed up. Mistimed by a little bit. Lama's antipod.
Leave this rain outlines your fate.
Can't hide the truth.
For the everlasting forest. Witness the power.
No more lies.
Oh, come on, dude. Messing it up slightly. Just activate Nefer C6. Eat my nuts. Who's on SMS? Sucrose.
No, my sword.
It's why it's so important that we have Sucrose abilities used before we
Can't hide the truth.
By the frost moon of old.
do add damage window every time.
Animal test 60.
It's why we've done that every single fuck. Done that every single time. Paid reviews? Do you mean character reviews? Yeah, those aren't really limited. If you're referring to character reviews.
No, my sword. Absorption test.
Not quite fast enough on the particles. Is Sucrose C0? No, she's C1, at least. Nothing besides C1 would matter.
Can't hide the truth.
The particles.
It all
No, my sword. Stand clear.
Yeah, I still have to use it to get the particles, man. That's so tough. If we had a little bit better energy on Llama, that would mean we could save a Sucrose skill, which would be huge. But Ario is just not good enough to allow that.
Outlines your fate.
Yeah, unfortunate.
For the everlasting forest. Animal test 60.
Same for a singing show.
no more lies.
That's also a little delayed. Yeah. I think a lot of it is energy issues, to be honest. I think our Llama and Sucrose and Sing Show need energy refinement and energy to actually be able to play this properly. Hi, Brendito. I think it might just be build issues.
Can't hide the truth.
Protect us.
Is Mav Premium cooked for the Pyro Shield? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's good for the Pyro Shield, and if you don't use, if you like use Fury Net or whatever instead, it really fucks up your reactions.
Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
So there isn't really winning with Mavwika. The best team I've seen is actually Overload, and we can't play Overload because we already used Overload. And that was slow. I need to already be doing CA by the time the shield breaks.
No more lies.
The particles.
Rain outline.
Hey, we got the sack proc that time. Holy shit!
With one heart, we pray. Stand clear.
It's a miracle.
Ring cutter.
No. It still takes so long for us to get our energy up that we still break it before Signature Burst comes up. That's not very cool. The sack proc. That's rough.
No more lies.
Also, it's kind of warm in here. I need to try to deal with the temperature in a sec.
Absorption test.
I'm getting all hot.
It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest. Witness the power of good.
Perfect. Bro, fuck the last. Almost. Almost. Scuff that up. I just can't log in. Is this Xian Yun available for bottom? No.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand clear. With one heart, we pray. Ring cutter.
Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Absorption test.
Fuck, it's fine. Can I just get one? No, I can't. Okay.
the everlasting forest. Stand clear.
Yeah, not enough energy, man. Fuck.
Enhanced animal modules.
Can't hide the truth.
The energy issues are very prevalent.
Leave this.
Yeah, it's just nobody has enough energy. I think we would need better energy across the board for this to be manageable on this team, and this is the only team I think we have that does enough damage to have a chance at clearing. Oh, we do have Shenya, never mind. It's possible for us, Xian Yun might be enough for bottom side. Because if so, then I could try Mav Overload for top. And Mav is C2, so I can use Fischl, who's even better than Auron in that case. Give me 1 second, it's getting really warm in here. I'll be right back. Wait, actually, hold on. What's the temperature outside? Hold on. What, no official? What do you mean no official? Yeah, it's breezy outside. Official isn't leveled and her homework isn't done. Homework doesn't matter, but if she's just not leveled... it's level 20? Fuck, dude. You're not leaving me much to work with here. Yeah. Asking for a gourmet meal in an empty kitchen. We'll see. Yeah, all those rules are useless on us. That's a lot better. That's pretty scuffed. Yeah, we unfortunately can't off-piece the flower. We need to off-piece the sands. Or else we're just kind of cooked. Our sands are kind of rough. That's unfortunate. We could try leveling one to see if it rolls better. Do you have a better sense for Never now? Than 10 ER's 0 CV? Yeah, can we feed the 10 ER 0 CV sands we currently have? Just kind of laying around? Yeah, okay, cool. Was that a Yeta feeding? Yep, okay. But yeah, all of our attack senses of right now aren't that great. Oh, come almost, man. That was almost a new best. Those rolls are insanely high on the crit rate, dude. Almost a 12 average across 3 rolls is crazy. Are those 3 max rolls? That's 3 max rolls. Fuck, dude. Almost so good. Unfortunate. Well, actually, with our current flower quality... Nah, yeah, we've been normal for more crit rate. It's rough. Unlucky. I mean, I guess if it did roll perfectly outside of that and, like, rolled both for additional crit damage, it still wouldn't have been enough. Hi, Bones. Would have been too much crit rate either way. Okay, but... we at least have Aura Run and hopefully... Is C4 the speed one? It is, so we won't get as many hits, unfortunately. That's really bad, actually, dude. Shit, we don't... Is your official C6? I'm gonna be a little sad if your official is level 20 and she's C6. Okay, at least she's not C6. That dampens the blow a little bit. I'm a little less sad. I could go Jensen Noblesse. But for the time being, I'm not going to worry about it. This has a pretty slow chance of clearing. Oh, yeah, duh. Xian Yun also isn't that great bottom side. Kazuha will genuinely be competitive, but doesn't heal for Furina, so we can have to use Xian Yun. Oh, fuck. No, dude, if I do Jensen here, Varus is not going to be playable. Because you also don't have homework done for official, so I can't even try to do that. We can't clear bottom if we do this. It'll be a Varesa with literally 0 supports. Yeah, I think it's just like every single turn we take, you haven't done something that we need. For almost every option when it comes to team comps. And I don't know if there are any other outs. I think that kind of was the last one. The only real chance we have here is to do fucking Fischl in place of Janssen and hope that our Mavweek is good enough to carry anyways. Our level 20 Fischl. That's kind of all we got, man. Hopefully we have a tenacity set. I guess I would like to have some energy on her. Let's take the HP one, actually. So we'll just go for a full-blown HP sense. I mean, ER sense. Yeah, this is unlikely to go well. Yeah, Mava C2, that's the reason I think she has any chance at all. That was a little early.
Stop right there!
I need redemption.
How much EO would it take to burst off cooldown with you? I guess not off cooldown necessarily, instantaneously. Do you have any goblets that have ER on them? No, not one. I guess we have to give up Black Tassel then. Yeah. Gotta make the sacrifice. Beneath Sheilinen for Varesa. Sheilinen would be, like, not the worst thing ever, but Varesa, not bad. Bennett would be. Bennett would be very, 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 very bad for that. Bennett would not be pleasant. I should also funnel the Mavwiki directly into Chevreuse before funneling over on Auron. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Drop your weapons!
That's not gonna be enough to break before. Close. I got staggered a little there. If I can avoid the stagger, I think that we can do that pretty comfortably. Actually, let's just feed Auron's Fat Rock and we should be good. Yeah, that smoothens that out a lot.
too far now.
By royal decree, drop your weapons.
Without C6 Official, that takes a lot longer. No C6 Official and no C4 Aura on. That takes so long to break with this. I just don't think we have enough Electro Up in this. Without C4 Aura run or C6 Official.
Stop right there.
I need redemption.
Incinerate.
Huh.
Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
Tell me what you see.
By royal decree, drop your weapons.
Dude.
Midnight. Do not attempt
Yeah, like, that's really slow.
from the sky.
Your salvation.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Final warning.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Oz revealed.
Rise with the sun.
Light up the blazing sun.
A minute before the first break even happens. And like, surprisingly enough, the damage for the half is good enough. But the break is way too slow.
From the sky.
Wait. We're also not even getting Fischl's A4. Oh, that almost doubles her application rate, bro. We can't just not have her A4. Fuck. Yeah, like, that's so cooked. That's just so cooked. No C6, oh, that sucks. No A4 either, and no C4 or run. We're just fucked. We're just completely fucked. Are there any other high application rate Electros we can use? Like fucking Kooky, I guess, dude. And she's not even fast, and she's C0. Fuck. No, I think it's literally every option we would have had. Yeah, build Fischl, I guess. Or get more energy for our instructor. Get more energy for our Deepwood. Get more energy for our SMS ER still build. More energy for the Never team would be nice as well. Can Varesa be used top? Can, but he's way harder than every other option. Will require significantly more min-maxing, which we just don't have. Lisa? Is Lisa's application good? Like, without being on field constantly? I know that if she's on field the entire time, I'm pretty sure it's solid, but... like, as a Q-bot? Pretty sure Q-bot is not that good here. Like, one thing we could potentially do if we had another team that could go bottom side is dual carry Varesa Mavwika, which would probably be great, to be honest. But that's just not an option. That's just not an option. Just pull C2 Varesa, true. I wonder if Varesa Durin can do this. I'd be pretty shocked, because our builds are, like, not bad, mind you, but need to be insane. Need to be a step beyond not bad. They have Albedo. No. And also, I haven't seen a single character with their homework done, so... Oh, that's just a speedrun tech, Miles. It's not very good for sustained runs. Albedo's pretty shit from Mavwika unless you're doing like a 10-second clear. I shouldn't full funnel. Mouth plunge, mouth work? Yeah. No, I've done that a few times. It's quite good.
Cleanse you
Drop
of
your
your
weapons. Watch out.
But yeah, our energy isn't good enough for you. I doubt I should just use Shangling here, but our energy is not great. I would like to fit damage in there, but I doubt I can.
Justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below! Charge!
holy drop.
Heads up!
One more sin upon your soul.
Yeah!
Sin be washed away.
Story has opened.
Stop right there!
Hey.
You Hi! Oof! Charge!
Be washed away.
We just gotta wait this out, honestly.
Okay.
Quick as a flash!
It just took way too long, honestly. Took too long. I don't think our rest build is anywhere near good enough for this. I know you can clear this because I've seen it before, multiple times. But our builds just aren't anywhere near good enough for that. Our builds don't come close to good enough for this. No, he didn't know. But yeah, no, I don't think we have anything it would take to clear with any of the different teams we could use. Yeah, I think it's over. Run Senor, that's a good idea. Play Nefer. Yeah, we did about an hour of trying Nefer Sem. Unfortunately, our Nefer team is just not very good. For this, the main options for slot 3 are either Nahida or Sucrose, both of which can do great. But the, we don't know Nahida. And Sucrose has one caveat. You need to have good energy on, like, the entire team. Everybody needs good energy but Nefer, of course. And we don't. We do not have good energy at all. Our Llama is constantly waiting on her burst. Singcho is constantly waiting on his burst when he needs it. And we don't have high refined sac frags, which means we're also missing uptime for the EM buff and SMS because she's running SMS or Deepwood. So we just can't really make that team work. With what we have right now, at least. Unfortunately, our Nefer is just not good enough for that. Yeah, I don't think you got it, man. I don't really think that's gonna happen. I think the best chance you have is Nefer if you can alleviate the energy issues. Mav Suit Lily, we tried Mav Wicca Suit Lily as well. The only downside is the Pyro Shield, which means we have to run a Hydro, which we did with both Furina and Singcho, neither of which came even close, to be honest. It just... Vape Melt is a very, very fucky thing to deal with. Mav Wicca top is just not that great. We also tried Overload Mav Wicca, because Overload Mav Wicca can do pretty well there. It's just that our Aura Run isn't C4, which slows down Break. Our Fischl is level 20, which means we don't have A4, and she also doesn't have C6. And if we take a Yansan, then Varessa has no chance of clearing bottom. So, like, literally every single kind of team we could use, we just don't have the character for, or is just has massive other issues. Try Ride and Overload, that's a good joke. What is Traveler buff? Isn't he just getting, like, all of the, or, like, a bunch of different tiny buffs based on what elements he has unlocked? Daya. Okay, I'm gonna log out. Ain't no way we're saying Daya, that's crazy. Buffs to every stat? Yeah. I guess it's GG. Yeah, I just don't think you got the builds. I think you need to work on your energy for that team. It is very easy to manage the energy in a Nahida Fav team, but with Sucrose on low refined sac frags, it is not. You need very good energy builds to be able to run that clear with Sucrose. I honestly, if you intend on running that, I would start working on your energy substats right now. Like, I wouldn't stop till your Nefer has like 240 ER minimum. I wouldn't stop till your Singtrol's like 260 ER. I wouldn't stop till your Sucrose has at least like 50 from substats, right? Because you have 20 from the baseline, just 30 from substats, and you're good. 6 substats is all you really need to have that. That would have worked out for there. You can't really control getting Sacfrags copies, unfortunately. But for a thing like Baptist, we're just not gonna have a good time getting Sacfrags back up without High Refine, which is unfortunate because you can't control that. All you can really do is just make it to where you have enough energy to get your burst back when you need it. Because there were literally every single run, every single run, our Sucrose burst was not up when we needed it. We were short on energy every single time. What's up, Bear? But yeah, I guess the good news is Dia, it's just Dire. And Dire is genuinely, like, not that deep. You know, if you want to clear the min-max giga hard in-game content, then min-max your builds. You know. Your account's good, it's just not min-maxed. And that's okay. Oh, you want me to, oh. Shit. Clear, yeah, they want me to go back and re-clear the middle and bottom again. Hold on. Sure. Yeah, I can. Zim, appreciate the follow. Hey man, how are you feeling? I still do have a bit of a lingering pressure in my head, but it's not as bad as it was when I woke up. It's not as bad as it was. Bro. Also, your gene is C1, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's free. I will say, if you have a significantly lower ping on top side, like 30-ish, I would give top a handful of tries. One of our bigger issues for that is our energy issues. And if we were able to get particles caught in the right characters more often, that could up quite a bit. So that could make a genuine difference. Just worth mentioning. Ah. But this is pretty trivial. Are you French? Do I sound French? No, I'm not, but do I sound French? It was even faster than last time. You are Filipino. Filling your mom with my Pino. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. Apologies. I'm such a dumbass, bro. Oh, man. Pino sounds small, true. That's not what your mom. I'm sorry. I'm done. Oh my god, bro. The sickness also must through humor, true. Good one, thank you. Is this count cooked for next Stygian Dire because of crab? Yeah, I'm not really sure what it'll do with the crab, to be honest. It seems like it will be a pretty big pain in the ass, and I don't know what you could use to deal with it. You don't really have any good Fiorina teams. And the one that you do have that could be considered, like, good is Mavuika, and that bitch is Pyro. So, like, the enemy is Pyro, I'm not calling Mavuika a bitch. The enemy bitch is Pyro. So I don't really think that'll be good. I doubt, and you kind of need Nefer for top as well. I seriously doubt Varessa would be good there. I'll get Columbina. You still have to use Nefer topside. I seriously doubt Columbina. I mean, my bad. Fiorina, like Xian Yun, will be any good against the crab. If your goal is just Fearless, I think you'll be fine. I would imagine that, like, Varessa, Yansan, Xian Yun, Fiorina can do the bottom side crab on Fearless. But I doubt it would do Dire. Also, Chill, hello, thank you for the 100 bits. Do I get refinements for a BP weapon? If so, which one? Depends heavily on a lot of factors. It's not just a answer, no context kind of question. Also, what's up, Miles? I don't see any of the messages from you on my screen. Unk. Thanks for trying. Yeah, I got you. The middle and bottom are very free, but the top one is just, you know, you need more ER subs. The builds aren't quite there yet. You need to min-max a bit more for the most important stat, energy recharge. It was about an off-stream. Honestly, if my headache continues to the path it's in right now, where it's like getting a little better over time, I'm down to do an off-stream corporate tonight. Into the 100 bits. This. Why are they not like this? Think the 100 bits though. And think of the dinos. Think of the 2 dinos. If they used LD to top up, they would clear. I actually agree with that. That's true. You know what's kind of crazy? At the end of the month, you guys did actually end up spending more. Like, actually, like $100 more. Yeah, you guys spent $100 more on the Varessa Duran month than you guys did on the Nefer Flynn's month. Isn't that fucking crazy? Nefer, that means last month was the new highest spending month of all time for you guys. You guys spent a total of $2,986.70 on the dot. By the way, I'm not making up that number. My estimated profit sharing is 298.67. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That is not a joke. That is just the number. Made 290,000. That's not how that worked. I wish that was how that worked. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine I made $10 for every dollar you guys spent, or I guess that'd be 100, but whatever. All you, true. You know what else is just a number? 1. Sorry. Do you think you'll get a lot of the Nefa pullers? I don't know. Like, Nefa's good, but Colombian is fucking iconic, you know? Caps. Oops. Also, I can go ahead and set up the form now. But we now know she's OP. Yeah, but she's not really a necessary pull for anybody who's wanting to go for, like, Nefer teams or Zubai teams. The only time that ENF is really that important for the new teams is if you want to go for Flynn's. Which Flynn's is, like, comfy, so, you know, if you want to be able to just, like, play it brain dead and not worry about actual gameplay mechanics, outside of just, like, EEQ, 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 every, like, 20 seconds. Actually, that's giving a lot of credit. It's just EEQ, EQ every 20 seconds, then, you know, that is a very comfy way to play. It's a little too comfy for me, it just feels boring. But everybody's perspective on comfy is different. Have Mavsi 0R0 with Sucrose against Plunge Boss. With Sucrose? Do you mean like Mav Bennett's Sucrose Seat Lally? No, but that's oddly specific. Hello, Shuji, thank you for the follow. That is very oddly specific. Got Sheila and nice Jinx, that's awesome. Oh yeah, are they doing the same thing this time around, where the free pulls are all after the good character goes away? And do they usually do that on, like, big patches where there are a lot of pulls? They'll be like, oh yeah, this patch, we're giving out like 120 pulls. You know, all of them are gonna be after the big, you know, banner character is gone, but... Hour and a half breakdown on Bina? Nope. I still have a pretty good idea of how Bina works, though, because I have been keeping with leaks and other stuff in TC, but I haven't watched a long-ass video. Does he already have a, like, long breakdown video for Nefer out? Not Nefer, Bina. 340? The goal is dire, and that's 340? Wait. Okay, our crit value is pretty low for a... Hold on, what do we... You have Skirk, though. Are you R1?
Morning, looking
this is worse than craftable. Yo, Cole, give me the 4 months, man. I appreciate it, thank you so much. Look at Skirk's team. Daya, Black Sword is worse than the craftable. Unless Furina's like C6. Yeah, no. We don't have a single good weapon for Skirk. I guess Finale the Deep is like solid. Do you have other SIGs available on the team, like Escoffier? You do have Escoffier, C1 and SIG, so maybe. Do you have a good seat lolly? Oh. Okay. We don't have seat lolly. And I guess it's good that we have Finale of the Deep, because Black Sword's just actively dog shit. Caesar or ones without Gene Direable. There's probably a Caesar or one that can clear middle dire, but I haven't really worried about it because Gene exists. So the path for? I would say Vid for us is more impactful for most accounts that want both. Craft the weapon gives attack. If that team is not feasible. For Fearless, it probably is if your Malfuika build is really good. C0 or 1 Skirk Baptist clear without a Scoffier. Dire C0 or 1, like, no other cons or sigs. Escoffierless. That's pretty impressive. But no, I did not see that. Check if Bond is possible. I mean, you have Varessa. Is it possible? We could probably use Varessa topside. And use a worse team on bottom. I still find it so funny that Mannequin says this and fucking Aloy still has the little... Not yet. Not yet. Surely we get Aloy cons in 2029. Cock? I assume you're Gene C1, right? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Capitano! Hey, the you won, man. I appreciate that. What's up, Capitano? My goat. Hope you've been a nice time resting from carrying the story of Nalan. Oh, that's right, you are. And we could probably still do Fiorina there and be fine. Durin's C0 R0, right? Yeah. So I'm kind of curious to see how Varessa does topside. Because I kind of want to do like a Arlecchino Yalan or something on bottom. Because our only weapon for Skirk is an attack one, which obviously won't be good against that fight. I think Arlecchino Yalan could be enough. It's either that or Skirk, which I don't think our Skirk will be. Yeah, I just don't think our Skirk will be very good. But I can say with pretty high confidence, off rip, our Nefer's not clearing that. Our build quality is just too low. As we know, Zilla was bad. You didn't like the new season or whatever? I still haven't seen it. Here's the thing, if I dedicate Mavwika to topside, I think we dedicate Mavwika to topside, to be honest. I think we do Mavwika. Yeah, I think we do. The only competitive breaker would be Shangling. This seems sensible. Is that not overkill? I mean, yes, but at the same time... Does overkill matter in this case? When we're not short for resources, does it matter? I guess the biggest concern would be that Mav is likely our best option right here. That's the biggest concern, I believe. Here, let's do bottom side first. Let's see if this is enough to start things off. How good is our EM Sans bit? Oh, fuck. Oh. We don't have a reaction built for Mavwika. Okay. We don't have a vape or melt Mavwika build. We only have an overload build. Okay, we literally just can't. Okay, we're playing her top side. Yeah, we literally just don't have a team for bottom side. Okay. She was made to support for us. Yeah, she just doesn't have a build for damage dealing, so it's not overkill. It's literally her only built use case. We can do WELKIN instead, and then do Yelan. Honestly, if you're into one, now we can get HP fluctuation. So it's either her or Skirk, and Skirk is R0. I don't think R0 Skirk is clearing that. At best, Black Sword Skirk here, because Finale would just be dog shit in this fight. What set do you have on Skirk, Finale? Is that our actual artifact set? That's pretty solid. That's okay. That's... Okay, yeah, we're not clearing with Skirk. She's not an option. Okay. We'll try with Arlecchino first. Let's make sure this is enough. Read my last, what's up? They're adding Varesa to ZZZ. No. Fuck this dog shit game. What happened? That's rough. That's rough. What happened, Shield?
Burn it down. Final warning.
Bro. I am balls. Wait, what? I'm a little confused. Chill donated bits, donated more bits, and then just said, fuck this, I quit. The only other thing you said is, you are Filipino. That's the only other word message they said the entire day. What happened? I'm a little confused here. You are Phil Herpino, though. Bro. Did you just turn? That's not the right direction. Where are you going? I didn't even mean to dodge that, but we dodged that.
Retribution.
Justice will prevail.
Oh shit. Oh, I meant to go to you.
Stronger. Start the
Oh, I forgot we're C6, so I can just kind of ba-boom.
Your salvation.
hero incoming. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Final warning.
Quick as a flash. Yeah, let's
Charge.
heads up.
Yeah, they were good.
Hero incoming. Hands rocket seal.
I think we're gonna be alright.
Controlled breathing.
On my hook. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming.
Bro.
Your salvation.
Bro, can you, like, perish? Please? Can we not do this? Wait, can we not do this, please? There's no shot. Wait. Fuck yourself, dude. It's... Okay, alright, that's cool. That's cool. That's insane. Literally fucking 1 HP. That's so funny.
Light it up.
That's so funny.
Justice will prevent. Try and stop me.
Getting Chevy Burst there is nice. I can appreciate that.
Justice o'clock. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Height.
Leave this here before I quit.
Quick as a flash.
Before I quit? Why are you quitting? I appreciate the 1,000 bits. But I still don't understand the decision to quit. Or like what that means. I don't even know what that means.
Final warning. Light up the
But boom, leave the bits though. I really appreciate it. You know?
breathing.
It's very sweet.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Boost. Yeah. Volcano Kablast. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Oops.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stronger. Yeah. Hero incoming.
I was a little late on doing damage there, unfortunately.
Justice o'clock.
Your salvation. Sin be washed away.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Stop right there. Control breathing. On my
Oh,
hero incoming.
okay, cool. So yeah, that clears. Does this? Do you clear? Okay, not in like a pick way, but I don't know if our build qualities are good enough on our characters. Like, Arlecchino has just barely 200 CV, like 200 CV on the dot. Our Mavuika doesn't have any M sands, so we can't even play her bottom side. Our Skirk is also like almost exactly 200 CV. And her only options for weapons are Black Sword and Finale of the Deep. I can, okay, so is that a 5-piece? Okay, so we can probably improve the Arlecchino build a little bit. That's good. But just in general, build quality is a repeating theme of something that could be improved pretty dramatically. Okay, now I quit. Thank you. I appreciate all the bits, man. I still don't know what quitting means. But thank you for the 2,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Are you trying to confuse me? Like, you know, regardless, thank you. I appreciate the support. But I'm a little bewildered. I don't really know what's going on. But thank you either way. Hey, lady. Yeah, Happy New Year. Bits and pieces. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. But thank you. Chargebacks? I'm not sure if... I mean, I guess bits probably can be chargebacked, but, like, at the same time, if, you know, that did happen for that, it wouldn't impact me at all. Love you in Filipino? I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Busted. Let's light it up. Going in. Bring it. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Overruled.
Bro, did you not? Bro.
Gross.
Alright. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Grim. I appreciate that.
Transfix.
Please get a fat rock, please. Thanks.
Everybody stand back. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Laid bare.
Bring it. Gotcha. I'm going in. Game's up. Fun is over.
It's already over? Okay, right now, we want to be at least at the halfway point. Why are you not plunging all the time? Yeah, and I think I probably should be plunging more. Wait, can we do a plunge N2 on hyping and still get the attack buff for both N2, both the normal attacks? I don't think that'll over double our damage,
Busted.
but I mean, it'll probably be something. Fat Brock? No? Fuck you too.
His dream work. Here comes the catch.
I just got staggered immediately, that's awesome.
Transfix.
It's probably doable.
Quietly now. I'm going in. Things are about to get dicey.
What? I get it for either one that time. I guess it was doable. That was like 30% instead of the 15. But
Game's up. Fun's over.
yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough to make up the loss that we have.
Commendable.
Guaranteed to go without doing reviews, bro. My head hurts. I don't want to do reviews right now. Give me a minute. Come on, man.
Bring it. Quietly now.
We're getting judged by my own mobs.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Transfix.
Teamwork is strict. Gotcha.
Unfortunate.
Game's
I
up.
thought it was a little higher. That could flow really smoothly. But yeah, we were over-applying Pyro, unfortunately. Yeah, it's nowhere near enough damage. Nowhere near enough. Also, people go, were you here for any of the context of this account, or are you just kind of like coming in now? This isn't good enough? No. This isn't good enough. Mavwika literally can't have a build where she has any EM sends. We have 0 goblets and no on-set EM sends, so she just literally can't have any EM sends. Skirk's only weapons are Black Sword and Craftable. And, our Nefer's, like, barely 200 CV. I didn't check her material investment. How good is your, like... Your crown, at least. That's not though, which kind of sucks. But yeah. How much yen? Oh, that's right, we took it. Yeah. It was that before. Yeah, that was it. But yeah, I don't think our subs are good enough on... Ooh. Do you not have a... Oh. We also don't have a full EM Llama build. That... Yeah, no. Okay, so our Nefer build is... Our Nefer team is nowhere near built enough. Skirk just doesn't have good artifacts available. Or good weapons available for, you know, Dire at least. Is there something I'm missing? Like, I want you guys to remember, chat. Dire does exist for, like, min-maxing. You can have a good account and still not be anywhere near Dire ready. It's worst look in the Skirk domain. How about Mare? You probably farmed Mare. If we could have like a very mid-tier Mare, it wouldn't be much better. It'd be pretty similar. It'd be better for our build for sure, but I doubt it'd be enough. Razor Dire Clear. I think that was on bottom side, but it was like a level 100 Razor with full seasons across the board on bottom chamber, using supports that we've already used. Limbo is mad? Yeah, I'm fuming right now. Yeah, I think... Hello, Casanova, how are you? I do think that just because of like C1R1 Escoffier that Skirk might still be usable, Varessa can clear anything. Here, our Varessa is cons, she clears. I'm gonna try using like a Finale Skirk topside, I think. Finale Mare. We're gonna have to do Yelan, I think, last slot, because we don't have any other characters that make sense there. Unfortunately, we are seat lollyless. So yeah, we're gonna have to. It is what it is. Is this the viewer IT stream? Yeah, mods blow him up. Into the stratosphere with that one. Yeah, even with that, our crit is pretty rough, man. That's on our Mara build? That's on our Mara build, yeah. That is really tough. Our artifact quality across the board is not bad by any means. It's just, when your goal is Dire, your standards are really high, you know? So hello, Maritime. You need to put, like, if you want to clear Dire, you will genuinely need to put, like, years of time into your artifacts. You know, if you farm it for a few weeks and those few weeks just aren't that lucky, that's usually not a big deal in the long run. You have to put several months of time into domains to get, like, builds that you would consider Dire clearable. You know? For 2 months, yeah, 2 months would be the starting point of, okay, you should start having a pretty good build now. Not, oh yeah, let's go fuck up Dire. That's the starting point of, oh yeah, things are gonna start looking pretty solid now. 2 months is very standard. Like, I have a very good Varessa build, and there was a pretty decent chunk of time I was... Elam, thank you for the raid as well, Maritime and Elam. Thank you both for the raids, you guys. I appreciate that. I have a very good Varessa build, but that was after I've literally farmed it on and off a majority of the time since it dropped. And early in, when it just come out, I did refresh for like the first couple weeks. So like, I farmed it a lot. I probably have a few hundred runs. Honestly, probably 1,000. Well, probably not 1,000, but several hundred runs in there. Welcome in, how was your stream? Right now, we were attempting a Dire, but it does look pretty bleak just because of a lack of artifact quality. Across the board, the characters that we do want to clear Dire with are, like, okay in terms of artifact quality, but, you know, okay just isn't enough for Dire. I'm gonna try this anyways, just so that I know that I have tried it. But, you know, my hopes are not set the highest. We also need a ton of energy on this Escoffier because she's being ran double cryo. In order to get her burst up, she will need a ridiculous amount of energy. Yeah, honestly, I don't even care about her stat anymore. We just want energy. That is the one stat I should be concerning myself with. She needs to burst. Sure. Columbina saves Ito? I'm pretty sure Columbina will be a part of Ito's new best team, but I don't know if saves is a good way to put it. How are you, Elam? Check the Weasel kills? I could check Weasel kills. Check their homework, basically. Here, Durin has a lot more energy than he actually needs. We can take this. But they already said they only farmed it for a few weeks, so, or for like 2 months, my bad, which is like very standard. Again, 2 months is like a very honestly short period of time to farm the domain for a Dire attempt. I might have to run a character with, or a crowd character here instead, just for energy. We'll see. We'll see. Meridian AMA? Yeah, sure. If you had access to 6.3 Genshin beta, what would the main thing you're doing testing or you want to know? Oh, like, what would be the main thing I'm testing? I mean, I think if I had access to beta, I wouldn't really be testing any one thing specifically higher than others. I would be testing as many things as possible. I'd be contacting as many of the creator homies as I can, trying to get as much information as I can, you know? Yeah, that was pretty bad. I think a burst would have been better. The only downside is we can't really do burst stuff. I'm gonna die. Yeah. We can't really do burst stuff just because we need to use our Skirk to break shields. Charlotte might be better just for that one reason. We need to be able to break shields comfortably. That's scuffed. Honestly, just almost break. No, that's still gonna be giga slow. Maybe? Yeah, that's still pretty slow. Yeah, even with the constant stuff, we're hitting 112s for our M5s. That's... Even in, like, in a hypothetical scenario where everything flowed buttery smooth, rotations were super fast, the breaks were super quick, 112 N5 would be, like, enough for Fearless. That's nowhere near dire damage. Our talents level? 9. They're leveled, but yeah, it's just not min-maxed. Again, I want to keep this in mind, chat. Dire is not just like a benchmark for being built. Dire is Dire is like the point at which you have built everything insanely well and you are giga min-maxed. You know? There's been a big stretch? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty apparent, and that's fine, you know? Dire is a very big min-max goal. It's not the kind of thing that you would want to aim for if your goal is just to have things built. It requires a lot of intense min-maxing if you want to do it at lower points of investment. Min-maxing icons? Yeah. At least Varesa cleared. Oh yeah, Varesa can clear pretty much anything here. I will say, the best chance we would have is doing like a Mavwika bottom side if we had a Mavwika build. It's just we have like so few Mavwika artifacts we can count them on one hand, you know? Okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. But you get the point. We don't have any EM sands we can use on set or Paragoblets we can use on set, which means we just can't get an EM sands. So we can even try using a reactionary Mavwika, unfortunately. She is completely bound down to overload. We could do middle pretty comfortably. This would be free as hell. But, we just don't really have the builds for it, you know? We just don't really have builds. That is pretty important. But even Fearless isn't easy. Take pride in being able to clear, honestly, anything. Mav overload bottom with Durin Chevy. We cleared with 3 seconds left on Varesa's chamber. Do you think that would clear without Durin? Or Mavwika or Chevy? Ah, fucked up. Is there no form? Yep, no there is. Did Moz not pen it? Beach to Strongbox? I want to make it clear, Nikki. It's not a matter of a couple artifacts that we would get from Strongboxing. Like, entire build, like, lineups need reworks. It would, like, Dire needs months of farming, and we are months of farming away. In terms of artifact quality. Unless you get ridiculously lucky. We are, like, in the gauge of months of artifact farming away. Which is fine, because that's how long it usually takes to get from the point of having a strong account to, like, being Dire ready. Dire takes absolutely insane shit. You know? Like, if we rolled right now and got Dire ready artifacts, it would be the equivalent of winning the lottery 4 times, you know? That is not expected at all. So average Tuesday, bro. Yeah, the only chance I think Tupper would have OV is with Charlotte. But like, things like Cinder City and Thrilling Tales are such a big deal topside. No Seat Lolly is just really gonna fuck our damage on Skirk. Not to mention, she's on Craftable and Dire with pretty subpar artifacts, you know? Is that middle? That is middle.
Let it rain.
But yeah, no Dire. I'm pretty sure that you and, you and Dire both wanted to check your Dires. And I think you both did underestimate how much investment it takes to clear Dire by a bit. Which is okay, you know, it's alright. Just, you both keep in mind that Dire is a very min-max game mode. It's not a built, it is a like giga min-maxed, I have everything as built as it can get type shit, you know? Work up, okay, cool. I was pretty sure I just didn't want to say that for you guys. Hello, Fiorinella Croissantella. How are you? My Skirk team to deal more damage, yeah. Diana, shut the fuck up. In case you want to see it, they don't do wall cancels either. What are you showing? Oh, is this the R1 Skirk clear you were talking about earlier? $35 roll Skirk? Jesus, fuck, that's insane. 287. Oh, this also, okay. This isn't very upfront. This also is C1 Furina. That's R1 Skirk C1 Furina. That is a little bit, muddied. I don't think, the way you described it earlier, I don't even know if you realized that. This is a C1 Furina. So this is not, just R1 Skirk. But I mean, nonetheless, it's cool. It's just R1 with a very, very good Skirk build on, and yeah, this is just a very standard combo. With a team that's good at shield break, because shield break is a really big deal there. But our Skirk just does not deal enough damage, unfortunately, and that's okay. Build isn't there. Stuff isn't there. It is what it is. Double TTDS would be epic. Epic. Sorry. Nah, but you need energy. Energy is really important. Check last message. Stop. Oh, is your Fearless not cleared? Wait. I thought your Fearless was cleared. Hold on, wait, did I misread that? How am I ever gonna know when I am Dire ready? Generally, Nikki, you'll be Dire ready when you can cut your, when you can double your time and you still would have cleared. Generally, the gap between Fearless and Dire damage output is double. You'll need to do about twice as much damage to clear Dire in the same chamber as Fearless. So that would mean that I would want to see a 180 on Fearless. We have a 339. If this was 180, I would be very confident we could clear Dire. This is 339. I have big skill issue. That's okay. Although middle boss is still only 80 seconds when done properly, so that isn't a big difference there. Even 220 or 260, I'd be like, you know what? That's probably something we can work with and try to see how it does. We're at 340. You know, it's very far off. It's very, very, very far off. With the cheese again, the cheese is a 40-second difference. Or I guess when measuring the difference, 20. Based, true. But yeah, optimal gameplay is a thing, but say if you were to get 220 to 240 seconds, that would mean Dire is like a very feasible thing. That would mean that you are, like, if we're assuming you're playing really, really unluckily, or you're making a bunch of mistakes, and you're 30 to 40% off of optimal gameplay, that would leave you with between 220 and 240. Which means I could attempt Dire. That would make Dire, like, you know, feasible. Ina's not dead. Although, she is really weak.
Allow me. Hey.
Don't understand the instance for Mavwika right now, or am I cooked? That would allow us to attempt another team for Mavwika, but we don't have, what's her balls? Seat Lolly. So it still would be a Vape Fiorina, Mavwika bottom side, which I don't know if would be enough. I honestly don't know. Like, I could test on my account real quick if you want, but I'm not sure if it'd be enough or not. I don't know. Maybe. What's best for bottom sides beside Veressa? Like in overall speed? I mean, there are a lot of options that are good, but I don't think any of them are actually outstandingly better than any of the others, except for Veressa. Do you mean like at a whale level or just in general? Because if you just mean in general, I think there are a ton that are comparable. I mean, Mavwika, Arlecchino, Skirk. If you know the jump tech, Flenz does pretty decently there as well. They're all pretty good. Just with the equipment? I mean, yeah, the builds are as important as the characters when it comes to dire clearing. Does Flynn's benefit more than Nefa versus Columbina? Nefa's can only guarantee one character on one phase? Fuck. Oh man, that's unfortunate. If anybody is looking into getting a team for Nordcry, I would recommend go either Columbina Llama or Columbina Inefa before getting either of the carries if the banners work out that way. Flenzy Neff will be comfortable for sustain, but I don't know how to put this. If you get stuck with either Flynn's Columbina no Inefa or Flynn's Inefa no Columbina, it's not gonna feel great. Either way, it's not gonna feel great. And if you own either, they're just going to be tied down to the Flynn's team most of the time, so neither of them really have a whole lot of value outside of that team. Yeah, sure, Nikki, it's gonna be pretty easy. Actually, I could do a top set if you'd rather, Nikki, because you have a much higher chance of clearing bottom chamber on your own than top. There isn't another team that comes even close. Oh, well, you kind of need to... Oh. Actually, never mind, because I don't even know if you can clear bottom set without Mavwika. Ooh. I'll just do bottom. Bro. Oh, bro. Yeah, because if we clear top side using Mavwika, the only team that was even close to clearing bottom was Mavwika. Nefer would need a lot more artifacts to have a chance. She is pretty far off. Oh, that was Mavwika not Durin. Oops. Why not just roll a second Mavwika, bro? Can't you just do duo? Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could actually do that. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we can do this. I could probably solo it, to be honest. Yeah.
Final warning.
Switch, please. Thanks.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Yeah. Charge. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. 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 Stop right there. Oof. Kapow. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Bro.
Justice. Yeah. Heads up. Yeah. Charge.
your weapons.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt.
Hey, now if you need to answer anything for later, you're chilling, bro. Ding ding. True. Looks like normal C0 over us gameplay. True. Yeah. I could do solo to be. Okay, we're doing it solo. We're doing it solo just in case you want to use like overload for us or Mav, we could topset or some shit. We'll do it completely solo. Ooh, we do take damage. Bro, that's not what I'm to do shit. We'll stop shilling Varessa. When did I shill Varessa? I don't recall. You're just slandering again. Classic mods. Bro, UG, what the fuck? Man. Can you try Malvika overload? Where? On bottom? Or on top? Bring a healer? That's cringe. Okay, maybe it's not too cringe. Maybe it's not cringe. Some attacks are a little hard to avoid. Bro, use your— oh, I'm on cooldown though. That's so fucking funny, dude. That's actually so fucking funny. Hey! Cool. Yeah. Is Robin Archer worth it? Not really, no. I have it. I mean, you can do it if you ever really need it, but otherwise I just don't really see it being worth it unless you put on R5ing. Just for the flex. I wouldn't personally. I'm kinda curious to see how far off this is. Well, how good is your move again? 4 overload? Once again, almost exactly 200 CV. Which is like fine. 200 CV is like good enough most of the time, you know? If your goal is just to have a good build, 200 CV with some other good stats is like, yeah, that's nice. But when you look at it dire and it's 200 CV flat, it's like, ooh, just 200? You know. It changes the tune entirely. One thing I would do is level Fab to 90 for Yan Sun. That'd be a pretty big deal. Also, no, I did not want to Cisco Fiesig. Yes, I know it's available. No, I don't want it. We need energy way too bad. Our pieces aren't even fully leveled. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have a few issues on her. Cinder on the Yan Sun alone will be consistent, so I do want to get an Aura on as well. I don't have any air sense. Nah, crit damage doesn't matter. Didn't play Bennett. And yeah, we can see how this does, I guess. I mean, I think I saw you mention this team for top. Although ours is C0, so I'm doubtful. Oh, no particles. Is it wise to pull Columbina if I skip all not quite 5 stars? She'll be a lot worse. Bro.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Retribution!
Incinerate!
Your salvation!
Go! You're free now! Free!
Stop right there! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
It's gonna take a long ass time to break. Isn't there a way to do like an electro-infused combo for Yan Sun? I think so, but I have no idea how to get to it. That is a thing though, isn't it? No, because then you're no longer skipping all not quite 5 stars. True. Pulling Columbina instantly makes it to where that isn't the case anymore. That's true, Aaron. Good point. You might be spinning a little bit. Her charge attack applies Electro? For C8 does?
Control breathing!
Really?
Start to drop your weapons!
Time to say hello.
Pyroclastic surge!
I need original
Incinerate!
fight! Your salvation!
Full throttle!
Not too far now.
Redemption!
Too slow. Go! You're free now.
Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Oh, you just do that repeatedly? Wait, that's actually really funny.
Final one!
You're free.
This barren waste!
That's like, you know,
Tell me what you see.
not good, but...
Blazing sun!
Sin be washed away!
That's really
Wreck the
funny.
engines! Incinerate! No!
Burst.
You asked for it! Faster! Stronger! On my
Go! You're free now.
Bro, please.
Burn it down!
Just use your skill. Oh my god, I got second of it 3 times consecutively. It never casted?
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Yeah, I mean,
Weapons!
Not too far now.
I don't think I have to say it.
Let's
Just that I don't think it needs to be said, does it?
Pyroclastic surge!
If our damage was doubled here, then maybe.
Salvation!
A reverse weapon, please good. I want you to honor. Can I? I mean, I want to say it again. I don't think you should. If you just really want to, we can, but I don't think it's worth it.
breathing! On my...
Oh, come on.
Light of the blazing sun!
Time to say hello. Free.
Foot first! Step aside!
This barren wasteland!
Step aside!
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
Wrath from the sky!
Dude, it took that long to break?
Salvation!
Man.
Sin be
Wreck the
washed
engines!
away!
You asked for it! Final warning!
say hello.
Quick as a flash. On my...
Can I please dash? Holy balls. Everything is just cooked, man. The application's barely not enough. It's so unfortunate.
Blazing sun.
Also, am I crazy or is 200k for a burst kind of ass?
Stop right there.
With our SIG?
Controlled breathing.
That feels really underwhelming.
Incinerate.
That feels super underwhelming.
Sky.
Or missing though, because I know we had Yansan bursts. I saw it well after we landed our bursts. I don't know why that was so low. But yeah, it's just like, you know, no. You can try Fischl? No, we can't. Fischl would be a lot worse here. Fischl's a good option if you have C1 Mavuika. Without C1 Mavuika, Fischl's a massive downgrade.
You asked for it. Do not attempt to resist.
Without that specifically, it's pretty bad. That's just burst.
Blazing sun.
Fight your salvation.
Incinerate.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Can we just spam this shit? Wait, that's actually so funny. I love that, dude. You just do it over and over and over and over.
Incinerate.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
That's so funny.
Justice will win.
Be washed away.
On my...
But yeah, that's still not enough application.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Light of the blazing sun.
200k again.
Incinerate.
Why is our Mavuka damage so shit here? Did Chevy run out? Chevy might have run out.
Full throttle.
That could be it, actually. Chevy might have run out by that point. I think she did. I don't think I refreshed Chevy. Mini Veresa.
Not too far now.
Ooh.
Stronger. Start them. You asked for it.
Fuck am I listening to?
Wrap from the
No, dude, he has like a pixel. Oh, whatever.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not die.
Rise with the sun. Go. You're free now. Free.
Pyroclastic surge.
Nice. Oh, that one erased.
Be washed away.
Incinerate. Try and stop. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
Farewell.
Okay, we definitely did it that time.
Control breathing.
100%.
Start them. Full throttle. Light up the blazing
100%. Didn't crit. Okay. That's cool.
full throttle.
Yeah, that's just not happening. Not even close. Yeah, it's easier. It's easier. I was just curious. I wanted to see how it performed and if it was like feasible that if we had a couple better artifacts on Mavuika, it might be within range. And the answer is just no. What's her Jensen talent levels, by the way? She's ground. She's ground. I mean, her weapon isn't leveled, and multiple of her artifacts aren't leveled, but and her attack also isn't capped. Yeah. So I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Can clear bottom set and die. Oh yeah, for sure. A good Caesar R1, yeah, for sure. How did the first round go? It wasn't quite there. We had nowhere near enough energy to play the teams they wanted to play, so it just didn't work out. I mean, both so far have just been people asking for Dire. And like, again, Dire is something that can be done, but if you don't have min-maxed stuff, then Dire's just kind of a waste of time, you know? Like, Dire just exists to flex, hey, I have a really min-maxed account. You know, that's pretty much it. And if you don't have a really min-maxed account, then like there's no real point in worrying about it in the first place. Hi, Grandma. Or you're whaled. Yeah, true. Or you're a whale, yeah. So, I mean... Oh, yeah. Before I'm nuked, aren't you... Do you not have a way to fix it? Can't you just top up using the correct thing and you're good? It'll put you... Do you know how that usually works? When you get charged back to Chronos? Typically, let's put you into a negative primogen count. And... you can just buy those primogems back. Generally. Not for 3 months? Wait, you spent $600 that will be charged back that you can't get back? Like, you can't actually spend the money? Oh, fuck. So you can't actually spend the 600? Yeah, that could actually get your account deleted, to be honest. An actual chargeback? Without being able to get the currency back? Yeah, that could actually get your account deleted. It usually, I believe the rule was it gives you a month to get it back. Donations available. I appreciate the offer, Blue. I've been sick for days. I didn't forget. I had like a multi-day break because of illness. Ah, it's unfortunate, Jingle. Back when I'm ready. Wait, Hoyo's being lenient with that? Like, they're saying they can give you your account back after you pay? That's awesome, if so. Feeling good is better? I mean, better, but just because of headache issues. Sounds good, Blue. There's still a good bit of time left, I'm pretty sure. And non-credit characters suck ass. I mean, Never Premium is definitely going to be the best team in the entire game. But, yeah, I don't know what makes you think that, Evie. Oh, 7 Dyer? I mean, I guess just both you, Nikki, and Daya, keep in mind, it's maxing stuff, you know? Until you think your account is like completely giga min-maxed and has very little room for meaningful improvement. Because of how well your artifacts are min-maxed and how min-maxed your talents are and how good your energy is. Until you're at that point, Dyer shouldn't really be in your radar. Playing for less than a year? Yeah, and that means... I'm not, like, it's fine to not be able to clear Dyer. Most people can't clear Dyer. I'm just saying that, like, it shouldn't be on your radar yet, you know? And that's fine. Can you make my Fearless clear faster? Just because it'll take like 10 seconds, sure. But after that I'm done, okay? No more... I've done enough cosmetic clears today already. Clears of things that are just for fun and nothing more. Hi, Jack. You know Skirk Premium? The only Skirk weapons are the craftable and, Black Sword. And they also don't own Seat Lolling. Okay. There you go. Naki, I'm glad you said it's a joke, because I am not in your damn IT. Being used on PayPal, we share the account. Got you. Negative Primos, gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like a situation between you guys. It's not really my business. Now Dire's possible with a shorter fearless time? Surely. Good one. And also, by the way, I want to make it clear, Nikki. It's a per chamber thing. So, like, one chamber being 2 seconds and the other two being 120 doesn't mean it's gonna clear. I'll make this a bit more clear. Any chamber, any individual chamber that is like 70 to 80 seconds has a decent chance. From going from Fearless to Dire. This one with what we have here has 0 chance at all. You know. Yeah, surely they're playing bad enough to double the damage, right? How's your health now? I have a headache, but otherwise I feel pretty good, actually. It's just a headache. I've been worse. Hi, Bacon. I've been worse. Okay. Yeah, of course, Nikki. I'm happy to help how I can, but, you know. Like, I want to say, sorry I couldn't clear Dire, but, like, I don't really feel sorry, because I also wouldn't apologize to, like, if I was, like, repairing somebody's car, I wouldn't apologize for not, like, trading out their fucking Toyota Camry for a Lamborghini when they weren't looking. You know, like, I that's the thing I should apologize for. I shouldn't feel sorry about that. He hates you, bro. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna blow them all up. Mods, blow up all of the heathens. Carpet bomb. Okay, let's get to character reviews. On it, boss. Who are we blowing? Hello? Wait, I didn't realize the "Are you Filipino" wasn't ask me anything, bro. I'm just refunding him, man. I'm just refunding him. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so funny. Ooh, Shiro, damn, bro. Damn. Is being an instructor a thing? Absolutely. For Nefer teams, being an instructor will be quite good. The Pino allegations. Bino will be running during my birthday, and I see it's new flimsy by cooked birthday banners. I wonder what the 4 stars are gonna be. Chat, what would be like an ideal lineup of 4 stars for the in the Colombina banner? Like I would imagine Sucrose, right? Like Sucrose. Who else? Fuck. Maybe a Hoda rerun already, which I doubt. It's been 1 banner, but like maybe. Aura run. I know it makes sense, but like I know when you're getting Colombina, why would you want I know still? I guess for the other team, that way you can like have something good for your non-Nefer team because you're playing Nefer with Columbus. Trying to get C6. Dude, if they put I know on the fucking Zabai banner, oh, that'd be so funny. Oh, that'd be so fun. Imagine if I know's on Zabai banner for no reason. Oh, that'd be so funny. For the trip to K, why would we refund Shiro? Wait, did you actually get refunded? Wait, did you actually get refunded? Redeemed the wrong one. Can I get a bro? What the fuck is that? Why did you make them bro? Wait, was that when Kaya finished that, bro? What the fuck? You made the Anton bro emote, but it's me? That's so funny, bro. I love the little fucking floppy strand of hair between my eyes. Oh, that's actually so peak. That's so peak. Kaya made that. Bruh. That's so good. Where your commissioned emotes, bruh. Iris, why? You've pressed me 3 times today. I just got back after being in bed constantly sick for 3 fucking days straight. I still have a headache, and you're pressing me nonstop. Please, let me breathe. Please, let me breathe a little bit. Damn. Can I catch a break? On God. Thank you, SV. These fucking mods, man. On my nuts. Please, they need some air. Is C4 Chevy better than C0? Dude, my eyes are watering. Is C4 Chevy better than C0? It's the same shit. I will get off your nuts. I appreciate that. Just a touch, just a touch. I know it's jokes, I know it's jokes. Is I know better than Columbina? Okay, bro. Are there any YouTube mods? Okay. 90 Varessa, C0, level 90 Wit Sith, 959, attack electro crit, 88 to 182, 21 crit, 3 attack, 5 ER. The ER is good. 21 crit, 3 attack, 24 damage stats is like a little on the lower end. Yeah, damage stats could be better. But it's not bad overall. This is still pretty solid. Just a ton of EM substats, unfortunately. It's pretty decent though. It's decent. Could have better damage substats, but overall not bad. Are Unificons worth going for? Not really, no. In my humble opinion, not really. 1 year, holy winked. I was on both chatting to like unnuke the account. Damn, bro. Will Versa Lunar Charge be a thing when Columbina releases? Not really. Versa likes being able to... the Inefa Columbina core is designed for full team DPS, where if there were characters that did really good damage that fit into that team, it would be busted as fuck. That's the reason Flynn... I think that's part of the reason why they made Flynn's numbers so bad, because... if he was strong on his own, if he did good multipliers, that would make that team busted as shit. So, no, for the same reason. Veressa is designed to do good personal damage, and because of that, she doesn't really have great synergy into that team because she wants to get buffed, not just be like another mild damage source that, you know, kind of improves the team a little bit and then just focuses primarily on, and then like it does some damage, you know? Hello, Joel. A good driver? I mean, in the future, if we do get an electrocharge carry who's like strong with minimal buffing, like just they want VV and maybe like some damage bonus or something, or thrilling tales, and that's enough to make them like pretty damn strong, that would put Flynn's on hot ice. Flynn's on thin ice pretty quickly because that's pretty much all he has going for him at the moment. Bruh. Since I have energy issues on Flynn's, is C1 Bina better than R1? I mean, the answer is just to build more ER on Flynn's, to be honest. Like, just build more energy on Flynn's, and then if you want to go for vertical points of investment, just get like R1 Inefa. So I think pulling R1 wouldn't be a bad idea, and trying to aim for Columbina, or my bad, trying to pull for ENFs, but if you get Columbinas, then it's something, I guess. But, just keep in mind that, assuming their investment is similar, Flynn's is 40% of the team's damage. Losing a substat or two of attack percent on Flynn's to get more ER on him is nothing. You lose nothing, you know? That just doesn't matter. That's immeasurably small. What's up, weakness? Would you say that for us a C6 is worth it for meta? I don't think any C6 in the game is worth it for meta. If your goal is just trying, like, if your goal is clearing Dire and just clearing Dire, I would never C6 anybody. Assuming your resources are limited. If your resources are limited and you cannot spend infinitely, I would never C6 a single character. A 5-star. Fuck you, Dianet. I would never C6 a 5-star, brother. Does this dream? I got you. For Columbina, I would say so. Bro, okay, hello. Even Wander. What do you mean, even Wander? Why are you saying even Wander as if Wander was like the best 5-star in the game or something, bro? What is this? Y'all are silly. Y'all are some silly goobers. Kronos, look at your Verasa. Where's the proof? Proof of what? Bro, acting brand new like Wanderer, not Sop 1. He is the best flying Animo Catalyst 5-star with a really big hat. Did you know Wanderer is like one of the most popular Genshin characters in China? I did not. I did not know that. Why is he so bad then? What the fuck? Jason, give me the follow. Welcome in. Why didn't they buff him then? What the fuck? Like extremely popular? This guy's Chinese. Hold on. Okay. 90, C0 Lost Prayer, 105. And apparently it was 109, so upgrades. Level your burst, of course. That is pretty important. It's getting better. You know, level your burst, of course, still. Couple more ER substats to be pog. Yeah, if you like had a different circle, like a circlet that had maybe 2 less crit rolls and 2 more ER rolls, that'd be pretty peak, man. That'd be pretty peak. It's you're going places. You're going places. While you can, true, before your account gets demolished. And thank you, Jason. Welcome in, man. Is Columbina's first? I believe Columbina in FO or first half. Correct me if I'm wrong in that chat. Did you lose? Let me check out your Bina. What the hell, bro? There's like 4 character views and there's still more. Why are there so many more? What the hell? What the heck? I have only one C6 and it was because Limbo got C3 Furina and like 140 pulls. Peak. Yeah, dude, I still cannot believe I got a C6 for Ressa for a chatter and 270 pulls. That is still insane to me, dude. That is still insane to me. The best C6 session I've ever had. Wait, what? Yeah, I got a chatter C6 for Ressa in 270 pulls. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. This is a Columbina pre-build. That's wild, yeah. Okay, you have 18 crit. That's fine. She's not the main DPS or anything. You have a handful of EM substats. You have 180 here. That's not bad. So energy should be fine. 180 with R5 Pamper should definitely be manageable, especially with a Fav character if you're playing like Fav Nahida or whatever. Outside of that, she's getting 35, right? See, we'll have about an 80 to 186. That's not too bad. That's pretty solid. You know, that's solid. In some cases, particularly Stygian, 180 might not feel great for energy, but it should still be fun overall. This seems like a very solid pre-build. It seems solid. Holy shit, dude. I shaved like yesterday. I am still not used to having facial hair grow so fast on me. Like, hold on. I'll pick up on camera, or on the microphone, but like, literally just rubbing my thumb across my cheek, it sounds like very, very, very faint Velcro-esque noise. I'm just not used to it. You're aging, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking beard full of gray hairs by next year. You be calling me Santa Claus? One foot in the grave is crazy at age 22. 1 foot in the grave. Never other than talents is she finished. 90 C0 dawning, EM crit damage. I mean, 95 to 271 is really good. We have 25 crit ADM yet. Okay, 33 rolls of stats is really good, yeah. Funny, that's a cool looking number as well, so like, respect. Yeah, there's not a single bad artifact. Our distribution's great. Our circlet's phenomenal. Is this the one? Yes! Okay, yeah, this is a great effort. Yes, it's phenomenal. This is phenomenal, yeah, very good. Hey, nice fun day, yes, eh? Yeah, 33 stats is insane. Insanely good. Best free-to-play weapons are for Bina, in case I don't... It's either Fav or Pamper. The Fav and Pamper are, like, great for Bina. Is he finally becoming Unk? Bro, I'm 22 years old. Woodwind review PvP? Memories. Never. 90 C1 R1, 99 to 308, 24 crit, 10 EM. 34 rolls of stats is very good. The crit value is like a little bit low, but the EM is insanely high. That is a lot of EM, and EM at C1 is very good. So like, yeah, 34 rolls of stats is one of the best I've seen for an effort. That's insane. Bruh. That's insane. Absolutely crazy enough for men. Very flexy builds. Mr. Limbo, is C1 R1 Nuvi still relevant in today's meta? Meta's a very loosey-goosey term nowadays, to be honest. Will C1 R1 Nuvi be able to clear, like, Fearless Stygian? Sometimes. Is Nuvi C1 R1 even in the same fucking universe as modern C1 R1s? No, nowhere near it. Nuvalet C1 R1 will struggle to compete with modern C0 R0s in their good teams. That will be worse than modern characters just on their own. Well, not on their own, but like C0 R0 new characters in their good teams. but it will be something, and it will be decent. It'll likely get you through a lot of abysses. It will be a big coin flip on whether or not it's enough for you in Stygian. Thankfully, there's a shell Stygian coming up from soon. But keep in mind that Nuvolet is a 2-year-old character, you know? He is no... what's the fucking word for it? Like spring chicken or whatever? Like, he is not brand new. He is no longer the new guy. I thought it was a repeat. It depends heavily, Zeldrin. Like, I don't know if that's before or after certain buffs. I will say, if that's like with Sig, that's gonna scuffed. But I would have to see the full build to know. I couldn't really say without seeing the full build. What about an Imaginarium Theater point of view? I mean, there isn't really a bad character in IT because every character is able to clear. So IT is not meta related whatsoever. There is no IT meta. You can clear with fucking Sijuan in IT, man. IT is not related to meta whatsoever. IT is just pull more character. XDDDDDD. Sorry. Okay, Gumming. 8 out of 80 Gumming, C6 R3 Fruitful Hook, EM Pyro crit damage, 27 crit rolls. Okay, level your talents, of course, but 140 ER is good, our EM is good. I want to keep in mind how much crit rate we get from other things. We are starting at 33. C6 is 20. Set is 36. Weapon is 24. So our ending crit rate is 113. I would start farming for a set that isn't Mare. I would go for like Crimson or something. Just something that isn't Mare. You're gonna overcap. It'll be almost impossible to not overcap. Is still flexible in team building. Every team that Nuvolet is decent in, he is never the best. And there are several options that are alternatives that are as good, if not better. And often with older characters. Like, what's that? If you put him with Inefa Lauma Columbina, it's like 110k DPS. Okay, replace the fucking Lauma with Yelan and Nuvolet with Hu Tao, and it's just much stronger. Like, there isn't really a good case for Nuvolet. That the less team damage he does, the less valuable he is. The more it becomes a just funny pointing at Nuvolet and saying he applies Hydro so he's still useful. When realistically, it's like anybody can do that. You know? The more interchangeable he is with fucking Yelan. It's, those teams that use the newer supports for Nuvolet are not actually, like the last new support that was genuinely good for Nuvolet across the board in my eyes was like, fucking Shailanin, maybe? Sometimes Seat Lali, but mostly like Shailanin. That's not totally fair. Inefa on her own is quite good just because, like, Nuvolet's damage is low enough where Inefa is just super valuable. And at C0, the NR Resist is very valuable. But it's still just, like, not a good use case for Inefa. So, no, honestly, yeah, kind of Shailanin. Even for, like, he's just not, it's hard to describe because he's just not very good. Oh yeah, I was saying most recent, not best, Grandma. 10 people pulling for Zabai. Bruh. Do you think Bina, Inefa, Sucrose, and Flex can clear Shock Trooper? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Like, Bina, Inefa, Sucrose, and then like either Fischl or Yelan or say, probably even fucking like Sing Cho, yeah, I could absolutely clear Shock Trooper. Like, I'm pretty sure I had clears last rotation of using enough sucrose and like a random ass hydro, and it was clearing not easily, but with decent builds, it was clearing. Are you talking dire? Oh, I didn't do a whole lot of silly budget dire clears, I don't know. I've gotten a lot better since then. That was before I even knew how to do CDC tech on Moth. Spring chicken? Nah, you're not 20. What do you mean I'm not 22? Fuck you mean, bro? Said I'm just lying about my age? That's actually crazy. But just called me a liar to my face. Yeah, a long night so is bad on gumming, yeah. I'll pull for Zibai. You should probably save your pulls, Kronos. Save your... The more pulls you save, the less you have to spend later, man. Just stop. Hold on to your resources. I need to say see Limbo play Kinich. I have bad news. I really don't enjoy playing Kinich. Don't roll me then. I'll do my best. Kinich is the 1 5-star I wish I could refund. I have Tartaglia. I have more than one character I wish I could refund. 22 with this much Unk aura. Yeah, Cheddar's right. Limbo's lying. I'm just gonna ignore the word Unk there and just this much aura. Yeah, true. How could a 22-year-old have this much aura? You're right. You're right. Exclamation point. Limbo ball cam. Bro. Bro. Okay, good luck. Limbo, it's not working. Okay. Mavi, congrats. You've won like 3 times in the last 7 streams. Are you here this time? There, hey, what's up, Mavi? You win so often. Go DM, you'll take care of that abyss. W lucky chatter, true. Just 2 years older than me? I am 22, so if you're 20, then yeah. DM'd you, awesome. Okay, mods, you can unpause the character reviews, okay? Okay, you haven't DM'd me yet. I think you meant you were going to DM me. Oh, wow, another DM from somebody that the Discord name of ends with 4 numbers. And the DM is... Hey, your PFP looks super clean. By the way, where'd you get it from? I wonder if I reply if they'd say, oh, I mean, it looks good, but I could do better. Give me money. I wonder if that's going to be how that interaction goes. Curious. Not a scam. Bait it? What should I say? Wait, what if I was like, oh yeah, you made it for me? Oh yeah, I really appreciate it. You did a good job designing it. Oh, their accounts, okay, never mind, their account's deleted already. Shit, okay, my bad. Their account's already deleted. Alright. My fault. Yeah, too slow? Yeah. It was from like 3 days ago, to be fair. Oh, scams are so annoying? Yeah. Do you think the people behind those scams, or the accounts behind those scams, are AI, or... Just really, really pathetic people. They're bots? Some of them can react to you dynamically. They are automated. I've had a handful that do, like, very actively react to you. Looking for keywords? No, I mean like conversation. Like actual conversation. Not like keyword with auto-generated response kind of shit. I've messed with a lot of bots in my time. I think some of them may be AI. Like, there have been plenty to fully convince me they were people. Which, you know, I wasn't really considering AI at the time, so it definitely could have been AI. What did Kronos do? Then mass? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I imagine a majority of them are automated. Like non-AI automated. To fool you in a regular conversation. Because I also have seen a bunch of like YouTube documentaries and shit about some AI-powered Discord scams. About like, I think it was trying to trick lonely people into relationships using AI Discord fake e-girls, which is like a crazy plot. Someone's going to hell, but I believe that was the plot. Yeah, yeah, like crazy shit, man. Do you ever see Lolly? No, we're cooked. GG. Okay, just kidding. But what can we use for plunges? Pretty much nothing. They're fake, but I have so many girlfriends, bro. Kazuha could be good for one of them. But what team could have used Kazuha and that's not dog shit? Is your Wanderer like C6? No. It's Edge. Nuvi is C1. Skirk is C1. Escoffier is C1. Fiorina is C0 or 0, but we do have her signature. That's good. She's R1. I think Skirk might just be able to brute force bottom side. Is that Mara? That is Mara. Escoffier is C1 R1? Holy shit. Yeah, I think that just clears bottom side, honestly. I think it just brute forces. We wouldn't need that fancy shit. And we could probably just do Bennett Kazuha Durin on top. Okay, not the most invested Durin I've ever seen. But that's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna use Jade Cutter, because, like, why wouldn't we? What the hell? Why is that an Ino? Sorry. My head is likely still sensitive. I shouldn't get loud. I should stay calm. I shouldn't get loud. It could cause a headache. To get worse. I should be careful with that. That's crazy. You need to calm down. Oh, we'll go Yersens. Because our... Oh, yeah. Our skill isn't going to be leveled, is it? It's level 1. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Let's just go for like Fav at this point. Never mind. Fav is taken when they have one of them. Well, I do know we're going for Near Sense. Yeah. And a 2-piece emblem. Actually, we can get a 4-piece emblem. Loki. Ooh. You know what I kind of miss, chat? I kind of miss those, like, sporadic, random group game collabs. Every now and then, like, every month or two, I used to just, like, randomly hop in a fucking game of, like, Lethal Company or something with some friends and stream that. I miss doing that every now and then. That was fun. That was always really cool. Are those still happening? I don't know whether they just aren't happening anymore or if I'm just not getting invited. I don't really know which. There was one that I did get invited and I said I would go and then I got like really badly sick the day before. And that was like several months ago. That was several months ago. But I always felt really bad about that one. And I wonder if that happening made them think that I just didn't want to do it. No, probably not. I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking way too much. I'm overthinking way too much. So what's up, Mavi? His talents if you want. He's been farmed for. Oh, Duran? Oh, word. Let's do that real quick. That'll help with energy. Okay. His books you did farm for were a little low on these. We could craft, like, a few, but that's whatever, it's fine. It's alright. Exclamation point redeem. Wow, bro. Bro, I know your ass didn't just wash the entire time.
Everybody stand back.
Bro.
Overrule. Leave it to me. A turning point. Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Wind strike. Transfix. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wind strike.
Bro. Bro.
Laid back. The story has only just begun.
Yeah, it sounds worse on him, dude. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Bro. Limbo, can you redo the first half? $500? I can't even finish it, bro. I couldn't even say the whole thing. God damn it. Can you guess what I was gonna say? Can you? My bad.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. Off to the freezer. It's gonna go back to
Sorry. I started laughing it out, so it might have been legible. I was in the middle of asking for $500. I would do it for $500. I think it's a fair request. I think it's valid.
take your true form. Cryo incarnate. A burst of flavor.
Premium price. Hey, Cass, enjoy your drive. Drive safe. Or else. He will be after you. Dude, why is my... Am I good? I'm fucking cooked, bro. Don't threaten it. You know who he is, man. What do you mean a good time? What if he is the evil man? The scary one, not the hot one. Bro, which loss is over here? Bro. Why am I listening to Frozen right now? Bro.
Transfix. Stay back. Okay. I'm going in. Wind strike. Everlasting.
Please don't die to this hit. Oh, we're not gonna heal from that. Whatever. Is Mav, Bennett, Janssen, the least still the best team as of right now? Yeah, if you play it perfectly, let me make this clear, Jingle. That is the best team if you play it frame perfectly, which like probably less than 3 people in my chat can do right now. Like at all. Like even on their best run. Like 3 or less. It is a very hard thing to do. For most people, it'll be in the like 130k-ish DPS range, which is the best team right now, but will be worse than premium Nefer teams. And if you don't know combos at all, like you don't even know C3 DF or whatever, C3 FD, then it'll be worse than Veressa Premium. Like Veressa Premium right now is like 125, right? So it depends on how good you are with Mafuika. Hi, Miyaba. No, Miyaba went broke.
Transfiguration by ordinance divine. The pinnacle of excellence. Up to the annihilate. Mind to wield. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Time to shine. Strike a pop. My will embodied.
Bro.
Cryo incarnate.
Oh, wait, okay, I see. Didn't get a burst in sun because we're engulfing instead of 5. That's fair.
Mind to wield. Yeah.
Well, understandable. My corporal tunnel's gonna hate me, I guess. And that is, you can still just play, you know, C3 FD and it'll still be pretty good. Yeah, I didn't get the heals, it's rough. Or you can just get Veressa Duran, because Veressa Duran is 125k, and, you know, 125k is... It's very fucking good.
Watch out! A turning point as one with wind and cloud.
I didn't get an infusion because I'm stupid.
Teamwork is strength.
Oops.
Transfix.
Kane! You Wind strike.
I'm gonna have mild energy issues on Benny Boy when things aren't dying every millisecond.
It's a letter from Dylan.
Bro! Shut up!
It's my dad.
Sorry.
Sounds like the Vulcans have given us a clue about the next chapter.
Okay.
Turning point. Wind strike. Falling leaves. Adorn my.
No, wait! Oh, okay.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Okay. After Nyansen Chevy, no goat, she became the demon spa owner Mizuki and hurt me, I see. Get Marissa anyways. True, sorry. Sorry. I know it's not that simple.
A little loose. Fearless. Ha! Jump! Jump! Let my name echo in song. Transfiguration by ordinance.
Wait, okay.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Wait, does... Oh, I had that Q, but I just didn't use. Does it... Shouldn't that burst do blunt damage? What the hell? I don't know. Whatever. It died. Cool. Do you redeem your codes? Oh, no! Oh, fuck. I forgot about the codes. They're already gone, aren't they? They're definitely gone already. God. I have time? Wait, do I? Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Hold on, let me see if I'm cooked. Hold on, let me look at my account. Hold on. Mavi, your rewards are claimed. I'm gonna go see if I can get the codes before they're gone. Gulp! Gulp! I can't believe Limbo's going through Skirk wall cancels and IT. Spooky, I'm about to ban you. Okay. Soon you'll be 60 years old. That's not true. I can't for the life of me 3-star chamber 1 of Abyss. Don't have a team with good enough AoE. 35 is so ugly. Oh, there are some ways to cheese out some damage. There might be a way to sneak it out. Perchance. What are the codes, chat?
Heads up.
Come night or day. Either?
Ooh.
Wait. Did lava do it for me? Lava, you're the fucking goat. You're the goat, Lava. You're the goat, Lava. I appreciate that. W, Lava. W, Lava. I appreciate that, Lava. Lava the goat on good. I appreciate that. Doesn't clear his mail, but I'm not gonna say that. Sorry. And also, these are all from like... Oh, those are all from before I got sick. Never mind. Oh. Are you pulling Columbina or Nefa? I already have Nefa. I'm pulling Columbina though. Did you do the event? I was doing the event, but I haven't finished it yet. Dude, in the next like 4 days, I want to do Durin's quest. I want to do the full Archon quest. I want to do the Varessa event or finish the Varessa event. I have so much shit to do, man. That's daunting to think about. It is what it is. Can't hear you? Huh? Ads? Oh, ads. But yeah, it is what it is. quick bio Welkin, it's running out. 29 days left. Oh yeah, true. No, yeah, it did, I think, actually run out at some point, and then I refreshed it. But yeah, that is kind of funny. Hey, it's running out soon, you only have a month. That is kind of funny. Okay, let me log out. Yeah, they were in ads, Manowar. Galorpu Limbo and your EU hating schemes. What does that even mean, bro? What are you talking about? What are you yapping on about? What's your UID, Limbo? One sec. My UID is this. If you look at my builds. Everybody might not be put together properly, I'm not sure. AQ gets newest event? Yeah, I need to finish the Varessa event. I need to do the AQ and the Ring Quest all at the same time. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. I'm probably like doing the background while doing Welkins and stuff, to be honest. Okay. Let me finish up these 2 character reviews. And then we'll go for the next account, because Mavi's was incredibly fast. Versus Quest isn't too long. That's good. How long is Durance? I know it takes 5 IRL days. Excuse me. I know it takes 5 IRL days. But, how long is it each day? $30 minutes, I see. And then the last one's an hour and a half. Damn, alright. That's not too bad. Is it 30 minutes of skipping? Because I'm probably going to skip for Duran. I'm probably just going to be skipping. That was you actually playing. Okay. Genshin's giving a shit. That's true. That is true. Varessa 90, C0 or 2. Widsith, Crown 6-8. I would also get that burst up to 9. I think her burst is a lot of her damage. Although our ER is very low, so unfortunately our burst won't be a whole lot of our damage. Please do work on that energy recharge and burst talent. 22 crit and 6 attack. Attack is the least valuable good stat. It is good, but it is by far the worst of the stats you could consider good. The damage stats in a vacuum aren't too bad. Crit value is pretty good. The attack is very high. If you could replace like attack percent rules with ER rules, that'd be a massive W. The biggest issue is just the ER. If you could get 125 to 135 ER, you'd be big ballin'. I want to experience it again. No, it's all good. Thank you for the offer, though. With just spamming space, first day took 40 minutes, second, third, and fourth were like 20. Last one's like 50-ish. But I was stupid and running in the same hallway XDD. Nice. I'll know what that means later. Hi, Jill. London Burst, nice. Is he excited? It was crazy? Yeah. I used to be an admin back in the day. 24-hour limbo? What do you mean 24-hour? What's up, case? Okay. Sharky. 90C0 wits, I am so sorry. Double crown, HP, hydro, crit damage. I assume you are heavily relying on massive EM buffers like Sucrose and probably somebody else as well, like Sucrose Mona maybe. If this is like Sucrose Mona Mavuika, then you will do pretty good damage, you know? 21, 32, 33. Yeah, I mean, 33 is fine. That's fine. I did 247. That's not too bad. Also, Ken, appreciate the follow. Yeah, this is pretty solid. You have a ton of HP. As long as you're running very strong EM buffers, that is manageable. You have no EM right now, but, you know, as long as you have very good buffers, it's fine. And the crit's solid. Nothing crazy. 21 rolls is good. It's fine. But no Sedge. Okay. Wait, I'm so mad. My neighbor last night brought me an entire tray of food from their New Year's party. And the people I live with ate the entire tray from the New Year's party. It's the 2nd. That's crazy, bro. I'm sorry, that does fucking suck. In one day, they ate all of it. That's nuts. I am sorry, bro. Bro, if it was me, I would, no punches pulled, I would hunt in that fridge. I would eat something. I don't care whose name is written on the box with marker. Something is getting eaten. That's so messed up. Time to eat everyone else's food? Yeah. Oh, God. Because you know not one person ate an entire platter of food. That was a group effort. They, like, just stopped eating anything but that. That's crazy. Okay. Stray. I'll look at your Nefer. Let's do it now, actually. 81 out of 90, 6-0 Black Marrow, EM crit damage, 90 to 230, 26 crit, 5 EM. 31 says it's pretty solid. This is a good split. Our EM is good. This is a very good build from Black Marrow. Yeah, this is a very good Black Marrow build. Great crit, very solid EM, good balance. This is good. This is very nice. Bro, living with 2 Varesses? True. What's up, Kinshu? What is my twink doing with the mamas? I don't know, bro. Yeah, his Logan is twink and then, like, mothers across the board. Couldn't tell you. Bro's lost. Took a wrong turn somewhere. He's a mother in disguise. I mean, he's a puppet designed after a mother, so maybe. How long is a day, bro? Happy New Year, Kinshu. I know it's a little late to say Happy New Year. I kind of missed that. Oopsie. You lived? Yeah, I've been very sick past couple days. I'm feeling better though. But I was very, very sick. Okay, good luck. Glad to see you lived. Thank you. Critias, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. And Jesus, congrats, man. You here? Oh, that's right. I used to have this over here. Congrats, man. But yeah, Aries and Red, thank you for both of the follows. I appreciate that. Well, what? What happened? Oh yeah, I was saying thank you for redeeming the codes, because I didn't remember until like 10 minutes ago. And by remember, I mean a chat reminded me. Oh yeah, sorry Dianette, I rigged it against you, sorry. Do you want me to like unrig it against you? And never get rolled either and always join. Pipoga, you're not on the fucking, you're not on it right now. Right now, you're not on it. Dianette, you're also not on it. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. Are you good, bro? That's what I'm saying. Hey, I wasn't wrong. That is true. It is impossible to get rolled on the wheel when you're not on it. That is very fair. Good point. Yeah, I can just check it, Jesus. Grow up true. Okay, interesting question. Hold on. Let me drag this over. Okay. I have C2 R1 Varesa, C0 R1 Mavwika, C2 Janssen, and C6 Chevy. But my Varesa is currently on an attack goblet. Change that. I still don't have a good flower to put an off-piece Electro Goblet. Ooh, currently have 92-second clear. Do you think I can reach 180 with 202 overall? You want to save 22 seconds. I'm assuming that means you don't own Durin. I'd have to know how good your build is, Genshu. Like, I have a team that is probably like 10-15% better than that. And I cleared in 50 seconds. So, in theory, if your build is really good, you could probably clear in like a minute or less. But I don't know if your build is actually good enough for that or not. You know? We like auto update? No, I update it manually. I have a list that I just copy paste the names onto before I hit the spin button. Pokemon Red. Pretty good, Sora. A lot of the homies are showing up, which I'm very grateful for because, you know, I was sick for multiple days. I was completely out of commission. Like, dude, day one, it was so bad. Like, I knew I wasn't going to be live on New Year's within an hour of me ending stream the previous night. It was really rough. Again, I don't want to like, get into the details, but it was pretty rough. And it wasn't like gross rough. It was like I was my stomach hurt enough where I was like in the fetal position for literal hours. It was like that kind of rough. But it is, I am good now. I am good now. It was like really bad that night. And then the next day it was still rough. And then, it was just like gradually improving since then. It's just that night, it was really rough. Alcohol poisoning? No, because I hadn't had alcohol in literal weeks until then. No, I think I actually had like one shot of something like a week before that. But yeah, no, I didn't have anything to drink. That was before New Year's. That wasn't like, that was like, that was, no, just no. That was like on the 30th, not the 31st. Alcohol withdrawal, drink more, little bro. I see. My bad. Crack the crown royal behind you, true. You mentioned Dire and you wanted to know if this could clear. I know you saw the YouTube video, that YouTube video both had R1 and C1. I don't know, man. I don't want to be a downer. But we are C0 or 0. C0 or 0. No escoffier. We are a good 30% behind what the video had. Maybe 20. Alcohol deficiency, leave the $2 over. There's Lolly, no, it's this exact team. There was a clear of this exact team that did clear Dire, but it did use Signature Skirk and C1 Furina. Really, yeah. I think I might just go ahead and reroll, to be honest. Like, of course, no diss. But I think the best solution here is to just go ahead and be like, actually, hold up. How goes your Versa? Witzith? Yeah, nah. Nah, yeah. No, man. I think it's just cooked. Why is it level 16? What is bro cooking? Get you! They've been a tier 1 for 3 months.
Mr. Limbo. I just want
Nope.
to know if I would manage a 180s if I go Electro Goblet.
Nope. Frick you. Yeah, sure. Let me see it. Crazy ear subsets, by the way. Absolutely crazy. Oops, my finger slipped. Was that a reaction to you timing somebody out or deleting a message? Can I clear sub 180? Oh, it's this. I would crown your burst. I would say this is worth crowning. I would potentially level this as well. I would 90 your Versa as well. If you want to cut time, 90 Versa, crown burst, at least like level 7 or 8 the skill. That would be a great start. Crown, actually, I wouldn't crown you on Sunburst here. Usually I would, not here though. Sure. How fast was your middle chamber? How fast was your middle cheese? 28 seconds. You can also save time there. I've gotten a handful of 25s. 25 is like my average. So yeah, if you had an Electro Goblet, because I want to keep in mind, Attack Goblet is a dog shit bottom chamber. It's not like a downgrade. It is bad. It is like an Attack Goblet is genuinely bad bottom chamber. If you have to put on a bad flower to use an Attack Goblet, you should. Or Electro Goblet, you should. Also, we do want to go for a Create Circlet if you replace this. I don't know if you have any good Create Circlets on set, but Create Circlet would be ideal. It's also worth mentioning these ER rolls are dead because we have C2, so this is just a 4-stat piece. Different flower, Electro Goblet, Create Circlet would be like, chef's kiss. Oh, perfect. That's awesome then, Kenshu. Yeah, again, onset flower, Electro Goblet, Create Circlet, maybe crown the bursts, level the skill, and 90 Versa. And you could likely save a lot of time, yeah. I do think that Dire is feasible for you. Oh, am I still on this account? Oh yeah. I am kind of interested to see how this performs. But Arvaressa's stats... I mean, 220 CV is good. That's definitely really good. Her stats are good. I guess just Woodsith moment. Oh, the feather's cooked. Okay, the other... Yeah, okay, it kind of is just the feather. Yeah. Otherwise, she actually is quite good. I think it is just a feather moment. That was her EM on an attack stance? I see. My mistake. Damn, bro. That's barely a gain at all. Yeah, those are barely gains at all. I mean, that one I might be able to make something work with. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's... Ah, that's so overcapped. Okay, now we're changing that. Yeah, okay, I like this one. No, that one's not too bad. They have Durin. Durin's not gonna work very well here. We need more... we need... very fast pyro. Durin doesn't do very fast pyro application. Mavuga can.
Cleanse you
Burn
of
it
your
down.
sins.
Final warning.
Come to the light.
Hero incoming!
Wrath from the sky.
One more sin upon your soul.
Headbutt! Kapow! Yeah! Hut! Charge! That was a cheap shot!
Oh, wait. Okay.
Charge!
Barren wasteland.
Well, that's gonna come in.
Skip!
I should refresh Chevy so I get some heals from that. Was I rolled? Nope. If not, why? Fuck off. If not, why? That's crazy.
Righteous retribution.
Got a bunch of silly goobers in my chat.
Yeah! Look out below!
Pyroclastic surge.
Come to the light.
Incinerate.
Do not fight your salvation.
Robin Sharkine the
Full
Stinky.
throttle.
Charge! Headbutt! Kapow! Snow
Holy, why is Rose spitting? What the hell?
It's the clock! Yeah!
Wait, okay.
Below! Charge!
Burn this barren wasteland.
Foot first! Start the clock!
One more sin.
Oh wait, that was enough already? Oh shit, I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah! Hi! Good. You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
On my mark! Hero incoming! Yeah!
This is too slow. Like, just no matter how you slice it, yeah.
Kapow!
That is not gonna work out.
Charge! Yeah! Oof!
Yes, it is full C0 or 0 with like a good build, but I mean that's stretching it a bit. With Vivid Notions and a different rotation, I could try to make something work there, but it's just it's just not happening. That's just not happening. Yeah. Yeah, this is dire. This is dire. If it was fearless, that'd be a pretty comfortable clear. Not in dire, though. And it's also full C0 or 0. And the Onsen's also not even C6. So it's like C0 or 0, non-C6 4 stars. With solid builds, but also I think Aversa had like 80 crit rate or some shit. Yeah. Yonson is C6? Am I crazy? Oh, that wasn't my bad. That was the other chatter. My bad. I thought your Yonson is C6. That was the other chatter. I apologize. I am lying on your name. It's just C0 or 0. But yeah, for dire, C0 or 0 is a bit of a bargain, you know? C0 or 0 with the perfectly correct characters will often result in else. Like if you had a fully min-maxed premium C0 or 0 Nefer with the best artifacts of all time, then you can do that with her, but otherwise C0 or 0 is a bit of an ask. How to get what? That's not a Minecraft server? Shiro! That's you guy. Nefer exclusive? Yeah, for full C0 or 0, that is a Nefer only thing right there. Nothing else actually just does that well against it. Do you plan on playing Columbina? Yes, I do. I think it'll add to the fun of playing Nefer. C0 or 0 Nefer with goat artifacts, or C6 or 5 with no artifacts? I don't fucking know, bro.
Is her learning occult science to reanimate it so she can win the big derby.
Necroprancer.
Tagline: you can't beat this dead horse.
Wasn't there a C0 or 0 Skirk clear? Was there ever an actual one? There might have been one. I can't really recall. There may have been one with perfect walk cancels, but it was like really close. And I know that I was sent like 30 fake ones. I was told 40 times, oh hey, here's a C0R0 Skirk clear. And then it's like, okay, here's C1R1 Scuffy. Okay, here's C2 Fiorina. Okay, here's like fucking a million things of vertical investment points that technically the Skirk isn't on signature or C1, but it's not C0 or 0. Yeah, of course he's this. With the Scofier, though, it's just not happening. Okay. But yeah, let's just go ahead and do that one review right here and then roll for the next. Columbina pre-build on Barbara. C0 or 0 meaning 4 cost, right? For Skirk, yeah. Hiding in the bag, true. I'll get Yisheng Wang today, and she's so fucking fun to play. It's my first limited. She is really cool. She is really, really, really cool. What's your most hyped Columbina team? I am very excited to play Nefer Llama Columbina. Just straight Nefer. Like, Flynn's to me isn't very fun to play, and it's the only other one right now. And I don't really have a whole lot of interest in Zibai because she has a lot of reliance on a C6 4-star that I don't really care about in order to be as good as Nefer almost. So, like, why would I do that to myself? You know, minus 200 pulls just to have somebody who's still worse than Nefer? I'm good. I'm fucking good. I'm probably just gonna C0 or 0 Bina and be done with that. Okay. Sorry. Columbina. I will say, my energy's still a little bit low if you couldn't tell because of the whole sickness thing. So I'm probably not going into like 1 a.m. today. Just a heads up. I have noticed my energy still is a bit low, and it kind of makes sense because I was fucking sick. I was like bedridden, borderline for like 3 days. Bro. Wanting the Bina for the character regardless of what she does, valid. She is really cool. Okay. Our crit rate will be very good. Our crit value in general is actually great here. Once you level 5 all the way, I think it's like 50 or 60. So you'll have even more ER, and 200 post Fav should be very comfortable. I'm appreciate the follow, welcome in. Thinking of Columbina Llama, Sino. Respect. You a Sino main? I'd like to get a weapon, but it's not in the cards for me. That's fair. A lot of money. You, Gaia stinks. Bruh. It's 4 a.m., so you're 3 hours late. You're right, I forgot. It's 4 a.m. in your time zone, and I should be going by your time zone, not my own. I'm so sorry. Be in bed. We think this in for the first Welkin? Yeah, sure. Look into the next roll. That... Oh no, I missed Mora. Let me add Mora as well. You're right here. Okay. That's up to date. You better win my 50-50 on Bina banner, or else I'm going to burn this character to the ground, bro. Kiko, congrats, you here? Greed they spoke of in the Bible, true. Yeah, Ben, go and DM me. Die test, sure. Dude, a lot of the wins today have just been Cheddar's being like, hey, by the way, can you clear Dio with my, like, C0R0 Skirk without a skull VK? It's like, I'm not saying that'll be you, but, like, it's been a lot of accounts today. It's like, hey, bro, how is my Serpent Spine Mavwika looking for the Baptist on Dyer? You bless my polls? Good luck, man. Bina pre-build on Barbara. Why is everyone using Barbara? Gonna run a Fav on the Nefer team? I don't know if I need more ER. No, 180 with a Fav character or 5 Pamper should be totally fine. This should be very comfy. Your crit value is a bit low, but you have a lot of EM and HP substats, so that's something. Yeah, you'll have like a 60 to 120 or 60 to 130. That's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine energy. It'll be okay damage. She's not like the main DPS or anything, so it's not the end of the world if her damage isn't like completely min-maxed or whatever. That's not a big deal. Techie! Okay, that's rigged as hell. Well, it's Venom. Sorry. Do you do runs for the difficulty before Dire as well? Oh yeah, of course. Fearless, yeah. I find Fearless clears to be more valuable than Dire clears, yeah. I see that as a bigger deal. Bro isn't even here? Wait, what? Oh, now you are though? Oh, okay, okay. Bro. Do-do-do-do-do. Rigged. True. Okay, let's go log into Kiko's account. You can't spell .com without . A mod 1, I quit. What's with all the fucking I quits, man? Somebody earlier, if you guys weren't there for it, somebody said, "Are you Filipino?" And then gave me bits. And then gave me more bits. And then said, "I'm gonna quit." And then gave me more bits. No messages in any of those bits, by the way. And then gave me more bits. And then... that was it. You never answered. I did answer them, bro! I told them I'm not Filipino! I did that like twice! And by the way, they've done this before as well. They did it like last week as well. Where they just said, "Are you Filipino?" And they said no, and they gave me bits and then said they're gonna quit again. And they gave me more bits. Like... I don't know, man. Like, I'm very appreciative of the bits, but I feel like I'm missing something. Well, are you? No, I'm not Filipino. I am from the mountains of Caucasus. Then become Filipino. Okay, dude. Oh! What the fuck? C2 Furina and Sig Skirk? What? Bro. Hello? Okay. Ooh, are you Gene C won this? Ooh, I think you're Gene C won this. I don't think you're Gene at all. That's actually so unfortunate. Do you have every standard in the game but Gene? Is Gene the one that you don't have? Yeah, that fucking sucks. Are you Filipino? Do you want to be a Filipino? When will you be Filipino, bro? I think we do Animal MC to try to get some of that damage out. There is a Geo MC tech, but God, I don't want to do it. Oh, I really don't want to do it. You can literally solo it with Geo MC Amber. Well, Geo MC and Amber. But that's like as fucking nightmarish, bro. On behalf of all Filipinos, we will adopt limbo sauce. Okay, I guess I am now an honorary Filipino. I see. Honored. Like, why Filipino? I don't know, man. They were asking. Don't ask me. Can Kazuha initiate a decent tick of fall damage? Because that'd be nice. Let's see a Jinx. By the way, are you Filipino, bro? I swear to God. Hello, Bike. I'm gonna be honest, I think we just use Shinha. I don't really want to use Yelan here. Not on that. You're getting faved, buddy. Yup. Yup. What's your energy? Okay, I think I might know why you struggled. We're not on Furina Sig. This is a decent, like, free-to-play alternative. But what we really want on Furina is this bad boy right here. That's where the money is. $150 is good, but also your damage in this team, in this fight, does not matter. The one thing we care about is your energy and how quickly it can go up. That is the one thing that matters. It's what a pity on guarantee. Is it worth going further for Varessa? I couldn't tell you how important that is for you, men. Both are very good. Two phases. Yeah, I'm aware. It is really annoying. Yeah, I'm aware. And also, I can use other characters as well, so like even if it doesn't go perfectly, I can use other units. But I am aware it's a pain in the ass, which is the main reason I'm not doing it immediately. A cookout invitation to Limbo. Let's fucking go.
A dash of frosting.
Let's just start.
Mine to wield.
Oh, that's right. You're not C1, so that's kind of pointless. Wait. I'll give honorary Limbo and Tamale. I appreciate that.
Shower me with praise. Mine to wield.
What? Why aren't you jumping? What was that? Okay, and then she jumped 1 inch off the ground, so the floor puddle still ate our balls. Okay. What did they say? They said cookout, bro. They actually spelled that correctly. Come on.
My will embodied. Take your truth. A little moose boosh. Goose on the loose.
Bro, I love when I spam change character and it's just like, gonna change character now, gonna change character now, gonna change character now. Sorry. No, I'm not. That's good as hell.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Extinguish power.
Bro. Sir Gift, thank you for the follow. I think just do this until I don't get killed by whatever attack pattern RNG I'm going through at the moment. Do you use Fast Sword on Furina? Yeah, it's by far his best option, or her best option, sorry.
A little moose boosh. Goose on the loose. Mine to wield.
Especially in something like this. Especially in a fight like this as well. Okay, cool. That's good. Good, good, good.
Do your master's bidding. Off to the freezer. At first, deplete. Search. Power.
Okay, it's over.
Let the world collide. Take your true form. By ordinance divine. A dash of frosting. Pinnacle of ice. Extinguish. Mine to wield. Time to shine. Transfiguration. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Search. Mine to wield.
Fucked up.
My name, echoing song. Strength, transfiguration. By ordinance, the pinnacle of excellence.
Sick. This is easy. Yes, it's pretty easy. Cool. Jingle, give the month's prime, man. Appreciate that. Back from doing my tea. I am so sorry. Hope you're doing better now. I feel like I missed a little bit of context. Hold on. No, just more Filipino messages. Okay. Because I don't have fun thing craftable ER sword. Oh, you don't need that. Dude, GIF. Fav is unironically Furina's best in slot in most scenarios where she's played nowadays. Yeah, Fav is like... Okay, you asked if Fav is her best free-to-play weapon. No, it's her best weapon. Like, I own Furina's signature, I own Key. I play Fav on her more than any other weapon on my own account. And my Furina C3, I play her on Fav more than anything else. Favonia's sword is unironically at least as good as her best option. The fishing weapon, that's worse than Fav. Like, that one's, it's not even a competition, it's just worse than Fav. Fav is better. That one is not even a competition. Okay, 7 crit rate is not the best. Can we up that a little bit, maybe? Or EM kind of doesn't matter, though, so we can just do whatever the hell. Sure. As long as we have good overall energy, it's fine. Yeah. Do you have a good crit rate ER piece? We'll steal this one. Actually, yeah. What's that, like 180? 170? That should be fine. You good? SMS, Ether. Really good energy, by the way. Good fucking great llama substats. And you're an instructor? Because surely you have instructor. Pause. Okay, and you got some ER substats laying around? Okay, not in the flower, but still. Overall, you got some ER substats laying around. I like that. I like that. Good job. I'll build them now. Golden Troop is best in slot artifact. It depends. It depends, Skip. What team do you plan on playing Furina in? Are you going for like a Skirk team? Because if so, you just run around Tenacity. Like, ER Sands, either Hydro or HP Goblet, crit rate Circlet, Favonia Sword, and you're a happy camper on Tenacity. It's super straightforward. It's super straightforward. Because GT can be good, but very often Tenacity is Hoots out. Okay, for Hoots out, then... Yeah, GT is good, yeah.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. With one heart, let me weave you a verse.
No more lies.
Oh, fuck it, I'm a dumbass. I am less stupid. Bro, I am double less stupid. Oh, that's way too much app shit.
No more lies.
This is this is very not clean.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Rain outlines your... Chorus.
Yeah, that was sloppy as hell.
One heart.
Oops.
Sharing my knowledge.
No more lies.
Yeah, that might have been bad enough, or I need to reset.
Grow, grow, grow.
That was not good.
It all adds up.
Can I? Can I? No, I can't. Rough.
For the everlasting flame.
Why is it breaking? Okay, it is breaking really fucking quick. Okay, I gotta be more careful with that. I gotta be more careful with that, because it is breaking so damn fast. Literally, I press E on Nahida once and it goes from full durability to just gone. It's just gone. Yeah, I'll go with the rotation I'm familiar with. Eat my nuts. I hit 4 several times. I needed to get Signature Burst, but it's okay. I might try to use Signature Burst early, to be honest. That might be worth.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, let's do that.
Witness the power. Committed to memory.
No more lies.
Live across you in a hole. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Can't hide the truth.
Bro, please just get your... Bro, what are you doing? Oh, my balls.
My sword.
Sorry. My bad.
For the everlasting.
It all adds up.
Okay. Noises. Sorry. That was so scuffed. That was so scuffed. Holy shit. I have flimsy enough lama Jans. Oh, I can't. I'm not reading a full document right now. Sorry. Hold on.
Time to.
Bro, holy fuck. I missed stamina at a bad time.
Let me weave your burst.
Also burned to 1 HP. Rough. Listen to play than Sucrose. It is very comfortable for the shield break for sure. Shield breaks in 2 seconds flat.
Rain outlines your fate.
Lot worse damage though.
This way to deliver.
Can't hide the truth.
Dude, I keep canceling early. Why am I so out of it right now? I'm so bad about canceling early right now. I had to calm down a pace or two.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul. Grow, grow, grow.
It all adds up.
That's better. Although, I did get tagged by the little balls. I need to, either just pray it's lightning or break it faster.
Rain outlines your fate. Committed to memory.
It's not balls.
Can't hide the truth.
It's never the balls, man. Already? Yeah, no. We need the balls. Lower the FPS to 30 for better degeneration. I would rather die. I'm not doing that shit. You will never catch me doing that.
Body and mind. Committed to memory.
Can I? Can you get the dude? Do the lightning strike once. You've done balls like 4 times in a row. Where are the bolts? Please? Can you stop just spamming balls? Like a fucking 12-year-old on Mortal Kombat using the same damn move over and over again, please. Again? Dude! What the fuck? Please. I know the fireball button is really cool. Can you learn something else?
Body and grow, grow, grow.
Thank you. Holy shit, dude.
Ring cutter.
That's fucking crazy. It took that long to get.
With one heart. Committed to memory. Make yourself at home.
No more lies.
No, my sword. You poor love.
Can't hide the truth.
It's still on cooldown?
everlasting forest.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Rain
I'll take it, I guess.
outlines your fate.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't hide the truth.
Committed to memory.
By the frost moon of old.
Grow.
Leave this place.
Don't wait, dude, stop! Hello? That was so good! Stop!
Can't hide the truth.
What the fuck?
Within.
For the everlasting forest.
You're cooked! What the hell was that?
Just stay true a little. Make yourself a home.
Can we never do that again? Oh my god, that fucked it up so bad. It was such a good run too, man. That was so good. Boss loves balls. Isn't it random whether it's balls or swords? Yes.
Grow.
Rain outlines your fate.
Just stay true a little.
It all adds up.
Please be fast.
Grow.
Pressed escape? Yeah. I accidentally mushed escape. My finger was a little bit off. My brain's a little foggy from,
Committed to memory.
you know, being insanely ill for the past couple days.
Can't hide the truth.
Bro. Balls.
Let me weave you a verse. With one heart, we pray.
Just stay true a little. Share my knowledge.
No, my sword. For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
Bro, I'm dog shit.
The deception ends here.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Make yourself a home.
Can't hide the truth.
Bro, I'm so dog shit. I'm actually so dog shit.
Leave this place.
Keep fucking it up.
By the frost moon of old.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh my god.
No more lies.
With one heart, we
It all adds up. Seek within.
Just stay true a little. Make yourselves a home.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me. Forest, protect.
No more lies.
By the frost moon of old.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't hide the truth.
Witness the power of Gawak.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, that's good, but it's, man. This is tough. One CA between Paro and Hydro Shield, one CA because hyping. You can, but we were more than 2 CAs off from killing it there. Half is definitely wrong, but you can. Trip of 1 CA for, I guess setup speed? It's like once again there you're losing for one second you can gain somewhere else. It might be like a slightly positive trade-off, because like one good thing we could do is find more time to do damage, so maybe I should slow down the brakes a little bit, not break as fast and focus more on damage. Try to squeeze in more since we can actually, since everything is built so well on this for energy, like the builds are phenomenal. There probably are ways we can play around that really fast break to like slow down in certain areas to do more damage instead. It's not C6, I have no idea, but it doesn't matter either way. Whether it's C6 or not at this point is completely inconsequential.
It all adds up.
Oh, come on.
Let me weave you
That
a
wasn't
verse.
scuffed. I do, yeah, okay, that's one point of it right here. I think I might try to start with a llama burst. Like, very beginning.
No more.
Okay, my nuts.
Chorus, protect.
This way, turn a little.
With one heart.
Grow, grow, grow.
That's fine.
It all adds up.
Bro.
Rain cutter.
This way, turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
No deuce. Very slow on the do.
For the everlasting foe.
No more lies.
Rain outlines your fate.
Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery of
Leave this place. With one heart.
it all adds up.
No, that seems worse. That ordering seems worse. A lot slower and also didn't do quite as much damage. In that time period.
Grow, grow, grow.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. Committed to memory.
It requires Nefery in the beginning as well, like that first up. No, movie. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that.
No more lies.
Grow, grow, grow.
No, my sword. For the everlasting forest.
Sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth.
Let me read you a verse.
Committed to memory.
Can I? Thanks.
Try the frost moon of old.
That's gonna, yeah, no, okay, that depends on.
No more lies.
No, my sword.
Make yourselves at home.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
You poor lost.
It all adds up.
With one heart.
Bro, eat my butt. Oh no. Swap delay, hyping, yeah. That's just not as good. That's just not as good. The original stuff we were working with, like in the very beginning, was the best so far.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Can't hide the truth.
This way, turn a little.
Or this instead, though.
Full of wisdom. Committed to memory.
By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up.
Rain outlines your.
This way, turn a little.
No more lies. Seek with it.
You poor lost land. With one heart.
It all adds up.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power of Kugwa.
No more lies.
This way, turn a little.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh. Isurtus.
Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
Bro, stagger.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends.
Someone's done a little bit there.
Forest.
A lot of it there.
This way, turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Let me weave you a verse.
Do it, switch character! Oh my that would have been so nice if I didn't get stun locked.
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up.
That's so unfortunate. Yeah, it's almost impossible to make that clean there, men. Shit. The swap delay on hyping was so rough.
Can't hide the truth.
fitting in CA makes it 9 buffed CA by llama instead of 8. You know what? Hold on, that actually gives me an idea. What if I... Is there a way to time that to do like a holdy on llama instead? Oh, hold on, what are you saying? Hold on, let me see what you're saying first. Fitting in a CA makes it 9 buffed CAs by llama instead of 8. There is a limit to how many you can get buffed. But also, we should be able to fit 9 out of way. Plus a Q. Which I believe should have the cap. Unless I'm fucking stupid. True that SV. True. Bible's good, but she's on level 80. Oh yeah, she's gonna be level 90. Level 90 on Nefer is pretty unimportant. Very inconsequential.
No more lies.
Ring cutter.
I should have held there. I really want to try holding that and see if... No, that's not going to work out actually, it's too fast. Bro, please. Oh, we're fucked. I hit... I'm spamming 4, and then after hitting 4 like 8 times in a row, I hit E, and I just E on Nefer. It's so scuffed, man. Hyping interactions can be so unpleasant.
No more lies.
Witness the power of the wild.
I guess right here I probably have time to do a holding.
For the everlasting hope.
Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah. Bro, please.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception.
Workouts.
Know my sword. By the frost moon of old. First,
No more lies.
It's just, yeah, I think that every time I try to mix things up, it just gets worse. Every single variation I make from the base one has just been worse. Every single one of them. Is things better than Fear in here? By far.
rain outlines.
Nothing has been as good as the original stuff I was doing.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Committed to memory. Make yourself at home.
place. It all adds up.
First, protect.
No more lies. Seek within.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Know my sword. Witness the power.
Leave this path.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
It all adds up.
Bro, please. I need this.
Branches aside with one heart.
Let's play pretty little. Make yourself at home.
You poor lost.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The mystery.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
Let me weave you a verse.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Forest, protect.
No more lies.
By the frost moon of old.
Let's play pretty little.
Please, particle spores, whatever.
Know my sword.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Whew. Oh, that was a little tight. But yeah, everything there was worse than just that baseline we were going with from the very beginning. Nice. Cool. Just had to tighten it up a bit. Cool. Now this. Oh god. Fuck, I don't want to do this. Hold on. Are there other decks I should know about? Like, does a Kazuha get a really big hit or anything? 'Cause we don't own Gene at all. Like, not even level 1 C0 Gene. No Gene at all. Yeah, no Gene or Zhongli, yeah. No, Nefer's level being 80 is more than enough. 80 out of 90 is perfect. There is a Zhongli tech. I don't know if you heard me, Shiro. I know Zhongli. I don't know if you heard me, but 3 seconds ago there is no Zhongli. He's squishy. Chaska R1 clears. While he is squishy, Chaska is not a good example unless she's like C2. She's C1. I mean, maybe she can push the health bar a little bit. I might run her alongside Mafuika. Potentially. Nah, because she's not gonna have any shred. Shredless Chaska's gonna suck balls. Like major balls. Imaginarium Theater? No, haven't an Imaginarium in like months, several months. GeoMC? Yeah, I might have to learn GeoMC. I'm not sure if Kazuha can do the big hit. There is an OMC who can do a pretty solid hit, but our Mavuika will have to do a shit ton here. Million gimbal points, I can ban you. Does that sound good?
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I'm fucking dumbass. Bruh.
Rev the engines.
No, I'm a... Why did I do that? Why did I just keep going? Why did I... Okay.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
No extra hit. I know it can be a decent amount, but I also forgot the timing and the spacing. I've done this once and it was fucking nightmarish. Why can I do the 100k VIP? Because I got redeemed once already today. And it is not available several times a day.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Windblade.
Bruh. What's the cooldown? It's either 1 or 2 days, since it has a... Just to keep it manageable.
Burn it down.
What am I doing?
Light of the blazing sun.
Rocky, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How's the stream? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's out now. That's bad. Welcome in. No VIP, I quit. Bro, what are you quitting? You're acting like this is your fucking workplace.
Light it up. Let's light
Your
it up.
job.
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm dog shit.
Rev the engines.
It runs out that frame. You can you hold Benedy for the final hit? My goal isn't to knock him down. My goal is to knock him down at a very specific time. Just knocking him down is not enough. I've already done that, like, could have done it multiple times already. I did once on accident. I had to reset.
Full throttle.
No fault, dude. Fuck. Yeah, Animumc, I don't know if I want to do this with Animumc, I can't lie. I might just turtle in the GOMC stuff. Because at least that can do it theoretically on its own. Yeah, I might... It's a bit of a setup thingy for the GOMC tech. I might try to learn it. Against my better judgment.
Rev the engines.
One more. Dude, he got pulled fast, but it didn't hit. Man. Maybe ask the bat to lose 90% HP. That's true. Gosh, Lynn, hey, nice. Hollow Knight for the first time. Ooh. I've heard a lot of good things about Hollow Knight, but never tried.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Wind blade.
Okay, we got an extra hit there. An extra hit is an extra hit. I need to get VV. Okay, we got a Paras roll.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling. Eat pop.
That's not gonna even... That's not gonna melt. Yep. Can you come back? Yeah, I think there is 0 universe that's gonna be enough to
Burn it down.
deal the amount we needed to.
Stand back.
Okay, he also swiftly dodged our
Time to
Animo Swirl again. Animo Sword, I'm also gonna swirl with hello. Sorry. Maybe, okay, maybe. That's like a decent chunk for us having missed VV on one and melt on the other. Actually, melt on both and VV on one of those two. So, like, maybe.
show no mercy.
It might be something feasible. Maybe.
Breath from the skies. Full throttle.
Got something there.
With the wind.
I'm going in.
Actually, no. We'll use E.
Wind blade.
Keep lolling. Eat papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
Nice. Got a big hit. I will actually take that. That is probably as good as it gets for that.
Light it up.
Teamwork is true.
Got the swirl.
Get to work.
Please just hit.
Time to.
It's not gonna melt it. Of course it's fucking not gonna melt. Yeah, no, I think it's realistic. If that had also melted, then it would be like at the perfect halfway point. But I also don't have enough time to do 2 full burst windows on the second break, which means it's just cooked. It would have to be over half. NOMC Amber can do 900k fall damage now. It can do a bit more, but I just did like 400k, 500k. Which is what we just did, Skodosh. Yeah, they don't have Gene at all. They're geneless. Animo Traveler and Stygian. Because he can do a big fall damage tick that is quite valuable against his boss, but there's very little we can do. Yeah, we are completely geneless. I'm gonna have to do GMC. Is there a guide for the GOMC tech that somebody dropped in chat? Spirit, do you have a warrant for this attractiveness? To watch if they're blooming. Stop. Choska Sneak. Bro. Are you like, or do you want me to be mean to the character? I don't want to be mean to that character. On Dire, it deals like 1.2 mil. And if it's scaled 1 to 1, it would be double. It's twice the health. But no, between Fearless and Dire, the gap would not be 900k at 1.2 mil. But it might cap it around 1 mil. Skill plus hold. Yeah, I have to see the tech though. I have to like know what the fuck I'm looking for. I've never actually tried to learn it, so I'd have to see what I'm doing. You know? I can't just kind of go in, no knowledge, and just first try it. Without even knowing what I'm trying to do. You know? I have to at least know where I'm starting. Also, if I'm not mistaken, there is literally no way to deal with the res shred issue, right? Like, it's just going to have a resistance shred against every element that is an animo. Animo is the only thing that can't even theoretically get shredded. Also, I'm not sure if Kazuha can do I think Kazuha can probably do a pull, I'm gonna be honest. I think Kazuha can likely do a single tick of fall damage. I want to test that. I'd be kind of surprised if he couldn't. Among Us. What's up, Pineapple? Wait, if anybody has a clip of the tech, I would love to see it. Otherwise, I might just have to call it because I don't know the GMC tech, and I'd have to see it now. No, just keep using his current best sets.
Show no mercy.
As one with wind and cloud.
You're not... Does it not connect with them? Is he too high up? I guess he's too high up. Thank you. Hold on. Let me watch the... Oh, that's the wrong tab. Thank you. Okay. Clay. Okay. Rock. Do I have this floor layout? Hold on. Yes, perfect. Okay. Oh god, I have to change up for GMC anyways. Hold on. Okay, let's go get GMC and then reset until we have this floor layout. Time for GMC to carry once again. $2 billionth account carried by GMC, bro.
This world is full of...
And there isn't really a set we can use that matters, so I'm gonna keep using, who should I use here? As my two try-to-do characters. Or try-to-do damage characters. Like Mavwika... Sitlali? I could probably still do Bennett, actually, yeah, because I can use Mavwika for the break. No, the timings are way too precise. I should just use Amber. Should I try to go full hog on the tech, man, and just, like, do tech only? Maybe like Mavwika Sheelanen. I think we do Mavwika Sheelanen, actually. Let's just do Mavwika Sheelanen. Keep it more straightforward. Oh, nice. Oh, hey. Okay. Just pull for Sheelan, and we already have Sheelan, bro. Even pull for Varessa, true. And it'd be so funny. Imagine if we actually pulled for Varessa, lost, got Jean, and then won their account because of it. That'd be so fucked. Okay, GMC and Amber. Where's Amber? Ah, Amber. My message, Madge. No, I didn't read the full message. I was just saying they should pull for Ressa. You didn't finish hearing my full message. Don't need like perfect build to submit account for this level of Stygian. For Dire, you do need... Yes, if you do not have good builds, I will not be happy if you ask me to do your Dire. I expect you to have good builds if you would like me to clear your Dire of Stygian. Fearless? No, it doesn't need to be perfect at all. Dire? Yes. Either Constellations or, like, insanely good builds. Am I asking me anything? That was 3 minutes ago, dog. That was literally 3 minutes ago. Why are you on my nuts? What did you say? I haven't looked at recent calcs for Columbina. Or is Columbina Nefer Lama or Flimsy Nefer Columbina better for DPS? It's Nefer, sorry. Yeah, the best one's Nefer. Yeah, I'm reseeing into like the Fontaine floor. Oh my god. We leave to with the Fontaine floor. How much to clear our Stygian on Imaginarium Bro. 6.4? Oh, probably Varka. Seems pretty cool. Bro, give me the swirly floor. Please. C2 or 0 Columbina or C1 or 1 Columbina would be better. I would assume C2. Or C2 seems pretty decent. Duh, bro, please, RNG? Pretty please? Can I hit pity on the correct floor for the building? Thank you, okay. Oh, hey, now that I have a third monitor, I can actually have this just pulled up over here. Nice. Okay, so initially, the rock placement... Shit. Looks to be like they're aiming between two specific teeth. The teeth closest to the big ball. Okay. And then they walk back until they are... looking at that line across that square. Okay. Holy fuck, that is so precise. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, dude, the precision, that's gonna be fucking crazy, man. Oh, man, okay. I think I get the image. Oh, that looks so scuffed, sorry. What is this emote? What emote? What emote are you talking about? Okay, so, rock looks like it goes about right here.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Then we stand, like, oh shit, it was like, oh god. Was it this? I don't fucking remember. I don't remember, dude.
No,
But they did that, and then they like walked in. Oh, there's room! Okay, that's terrible. That was bad. That was very bad. Hold on. What was the vertical line they stood in front of on Ember? Okay, it was the middle ring. Okay, it was the middle ring of the one next to the circle. Okay, sorry, okay. Hello, Sean. Yeah, this account doesn't have Jean. They have every standard character in the entire game but Jean. So the one free character that would like, or the one character that would make it free, they don't have. So we have to use a new tech instead, because that's just not an option.
No one escapes my sight.
Oh, it didn't break. Okay. Rip. I didn't even want to try it, yeah. But are you, Sean? This is my, like, first 3 attempts ever trying this. I have not even tried to attempt this. I've seen it, like, twice ever. God, the tiny shimmies feel so weird.
Let it rain.
Quick!
I got one tick. Hey, we got one hit. Hey, that's a start. That's a start. I think I was too far forward, though. On Jumsy. Hey, it all starts with one hit, chat. It all starts with one. I need to, like, actually use the burst, you know? That's kind of important. It's too far forward, I think. Yeah, it's too far forward. Too much of a gap. How do you measure that? Hold on, how do they measure how far they walk forward? Because when their feet don't have time to stop. Oh, they like tap. They tap walk. Okay. Okay, yeah, and they stop before the line. Okay. You are bowling too close, true. Bowling too close to the sun. This fuck ass song. I don't even know what the point of this standing is, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what the point of this part is. One? Is it just one again? Yeah, just one again. Once again, too far forward. I need to stop sooner. Tap more, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually a point in, I'm gonna just lie to myself and say that the other part is completely pointless, and that I don't know why they're doing it, so it doesn't matter. And just ignore it.
No one escapes my sight.
Quick!
Okay, yeah. So we stand a little bit further back. We stand further back. The actual Amber Burst part. I'm referring specifically to the Amber Burst standing thing, because they like do a lineup for where they do Amber Burst, and that just doesn't make sense. To me, at least. Which is why I'm ignoring it.
No escape.
Too much of a... Oh, no, he was near the edge. That was close as well. I'm consistently a little too close. I'm gonna make a noticeable gap. I'm not gonna shimmy away. I'm gonna make a noticeable gap from where I have been to where I will be. I'm going to be significantly further back. Like here. I'm gonna do it from this line actually. Exactly where I am.
Let it rain.
Quick!
Hit on impact, but I didn't turn, so he fell out immediately. Smosh. No gene equals limbo hacking, bro. What? Hi, Supreme. Doing these exploits is harder than beating the boss normally. Beating the boss normally if you had the right characters.
Go, Baron Bunny.
That is cosplaying with the right units.
No escape.
Dust!
I was way too late on that, and also there's a fucking gap there. Okay. I need to get used to where GMC's gaps are so I can avoid that issue. I'm gonna walk that, like, this way next time instead. Yeah.
No one escapes my sight.
Quick!
That was way too late. And yeah, there's also a massive gap there, dude. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Because no Gene? Yeah, not owning Gene at all when you have multiple cons on, like, most of the other standard characters in the game is just so rough. I guess you know who you're using your next standard selector for.
Let it rain.
That was way too late. Dude, what the? Okay, so sometimes when I'm looking this way, it lands perfectly and he's like in the dead center of one. And then sometimes it's just like nowhere near. There's no way it's RNG.
Terra Smash!
Go, Baron Bunny.
Hold on, let's just go back to like staying in this general direction. That might have something to do with it.
No escape.
Quick!
That was late. Oh yeah, and it's still just a massive gap right there. the fuck? Face a particular direction? Yeah, I'm seeing exactly where the camera's pointed. Maybe it matters that they're near the edge?
No one escapes my
Dust!
Hold on, in the clip, are they like very close to the edge of the rocks? No, they're in the dead fucking center. So yeah, in the clip, the guy lands in the dead center. The dead center. Looking in the same angle I am. Oh, these shots are so precise. How do you recreate this after trying Limbo? I've heard this specifically like tomorrow. It's just trying to learn a piece at a time. I know that I'm gonna be wrong the first time I do it. Like, I don't expect everything to be correct. But I get it wrong. And then I get one part of it right. I repeat one part until I get that part right. And then I try to get another part right. And then I just try to build off of that. And as of right now, we're still figuring out how the fuck they actually aim GMC's burst pillars. Because... unless I'm missing something. Yeah, what they're doing is they walk just barely to the left of their rock. Like their camera POV is barely to the left of the rock as they're walking in that direction. Bro, hey, bro, what are you, stop fucking slowly gliding down.
let it rain.
It's like this way. And then off of that, okay. Okay, but what the fuck? Okay, that's very far off. Actually, no, is it that far off? Because I think they wanted it near the corner, right? No, it's like the dead center for them. Hold on, I need to work on where I'm standing with GMC, I think. For the burst. Oh, did the boss slip? Okay, did the boss actually move after they fell? I see. Read last, read my nuts.
Terra Smash!
Can I change? Thanks.
No escape.
Oh, that was way too late, shit. Yeah, that was way too late. Rip. Oopsie. And also Nessie. I will request, if anybody doesn't know how to do this tech,
Go, Baron Bunny.
please do avoid talking about, like, theories on how to do it, because there is, you know,
No one escapes my sacrifice.
if there's anybody who, like, thinks they might have a theory, says something, it might clog a little bit, you know. You're missing female GMC, imagine. Imagine it needs to be, Lumin. Ether can't do it. That'd be very funny. Okay, let's look in a little bit. Enough silly time.
Let it rain.
Dust!
Okay, no, he didn't land there, did he? Did he land and then slip to the side, or did he land right there where he was when I saw him? Because I only looked up after looking at the positioning and stuff. Is what a smash? Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Go, Baron Bunny. No one escapes my sacrifice.
Quick!
I was kinda late. That one was just bad. He slid, okay.
Terra Smash!
Let it rain.
Dust!
That's too far forward. Yeah, it's definitely too far forward, but that's closer. That's closer. Although, I do think I'm going to change where the rock placement is, because it's just every single time he's slightly off-center. And it seems like a pretty easy thing to fix to the center. Just put it here instead. Oh, oop, that's fine. Nope, Baron Bunny is sliding down slowly. Never mind. Is he going to hit it? Where's Baron Bunny? Oh yeah, it would have hit them. Never mind. No Genshin luck, but all the HSR luck. Luck is luck. You're all luck. You're siphoning all your luck, bro.
No one escapes my sight.
That's too far off on the other side now, I think. Either that or it pushed him. I need to pay attention. I need to look at... Hold on, let me just look at solely where he lands. Like, nothing else, nothing else. Let me just pay attention to solely where he lands. Hold on.
Terra smack.
I'm gonna do the same setup, but my eyes will be glued to that one metric.
No escape.
Quick.
Okay, his landing spot's actually fine. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Okay, his landing spot is fine. He was just getting pushed. Okay, got it. Got it. Although it does seem that the arrangement of where our rocks go is not always the same. Maybe it is, and I'm a dumbass. It might be.
Let it rain.
Dust.
God, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass, bro. Hold on. Look at the video again. Other details. Like, where are they standing on the floor to line things up? I'll let you guys watch. So for Amber, when they're initially shooting, it looks like they're standing directly across from where this dark line ends. I can use that instead of doing this fuck ass mid like eyeball lineup, look down at a certain angle, trying to line up with the line on the floor. I'm not doing that fucking, like, they eyeballed this themselves. I'm just gonna try to line up with this. And then they just look at that golden line and walk towards it until GMC is basically standing on it, and then they queue. Well, how do they time it? The queue timing definitely matters. They press Q before it breaks. So when it's around 1 tick of power away from breaking, no, that's 2 ticks. Okay. So the tick away from 1 tick. The tick before 1 tick. Desert Day? Oof.
Terra smash.
Can I change characters? Thanks.
No escape.
Closer though, a lot closer. But it looks like, yeah, that's so weird. The gap between, I think the gap between, here, I'm gonna place the rock a little bit further in, like there.
Get him. Let it rain.
Okay, I apparently walked far unintentionally. Oops. I have no idea. If it's Glorb, it's not, but I don't know if this is Glorb or not.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
I know Glorb is the GOAT.
No escape.
Dust.
That was a little bit late. Oh! Okay, I did get my first 1 million tick. Okay, I got my first 1 million tick. But again, the gap here is a little bit too uncentered. I did get the first 1 million tick. Okay. And the timing was also a little bit off. I think that's after a push. Kinda nervous. Maybe glop it a bit more. True. I should glop it some more. That's a good idea. I'll put that into consideration.
No escape.
That's too far forward, I think. Definitely too far forward. Yeah, by far.
Yeah.
Can you switch? Thanks.
No one escapes my...
That was a bit late, I think. Yeah, I'm a little slow on the GMC ults. I had to pace up on that. Well, part of it's because I'm an Asia ping and it takes fucking forever. And they were on 20 ping, I literally have 8 times their ping. So I might actually just have to accommodate for that. Because it's just going to take me longer to swap. Fuck.
Let it rain.
Quick.
That's closer. But again, yeah, I think it keeps like I think I should send her to the left a little bit more. Limbo is a freaky how am I freaky? I'm not freaky, bro.
Terra smack.
Bro.
No escape.
To dust.
That seemed well timed. Fuck. I miss Wagga. Why do you miss Wagga? Wagga's right there. The only thing between you and Wagga is you not saying Wagga. Just say Wagga more and you'll have more Wagga. It's that simple. Oh fuck, I didn't hit, man. It's cooked. Bear Money did slip too far that time. Like last time, Bear Money slipped and it wasn't too far. That time it slipped and it was too far. Tech that has this many moving parts is just gonna be a pain in the ass no matter what. Guaranteed to be a pain in the nuts.
Let it rain.
Quick.
I was late, for sure, yeah. Fuck, man, I have to do it so much sooner than they do in the video because of the ping difference. Get everything set up properly and timed right. It's fucked. But, okay. I mashed W on accident when I hit, or D on accident when I hit E. That's so cooked. Yes, Wagga is doing just fine. Wagga is living their best life.
No one escapes my...
To dust.
Oh, come on, man. Fuck. My father told me stories of the great Wagga riot of 2025. What are y'all fucking yapping about, bro?
Let it rain.
Quick.
That was late. Yeah. Man, it is so chopped. It is so chopped. Man.
Get him.
Bro, please. Stop.
No escape.
That was way too deep. Yeah, that was fucking way too big of a gap. And also, even though I'm looking at the... I might have to look closer to the rock when I'm walking towards. Because it keeps being very close to the edge.
Yeah.
Just throwing me off.
No one escapes my sight.
To dust.
That's too deep, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's better though. Yeah, that's what it was. I was looking too far out. I had to look closer into it. I should look more precisely at where... Bro. I should look more precisely at where,
Let it rain.
they're looking when they do the, Oh, only one. It was a 1.2, but it was only once. I need to look at more precisely where they place the the GMC rock. Okay, okay, so that's actually a bit different from how I was doing it. A little bit. They're looking very specifically at, like, the crux between the circle and the cog. Like, right where they meet the closest. Hold on a sec. Like, right there.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sight.
Okay, okay. Oh, what's the difference in the videos, though, Daya? Hog. Is it just the same thing again?
Let it rain.
That was a bit late, I think. Just a touch, yeah. But I think that's good. I think that's good. I should be a little bit faster. I think that is mostly correct, though. Different foot placement, I see. I'll check it out in a sec.
No one escapes my sight.
That was close. That was actually a really good one. Even though it didn't work, that one was really good. He very clearly got pinched and pushed upwards. It was very obviously close to the collision area. It was just slightly off.
No escape.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. I did the second amber shot too early. I was rushing it too much. Oh, what's this? Same spot. That's also around the same spot. Very different stance for where they're... Yeah, very different positioning though. Very different. What the hell? Yeah, that's extremely different. Sure. I just want to spin. Might as well. A little bit of variance. But this spot was like the exact same. I was closer to the middle though. This is pretty much the exact same. They were further back.
Let it rain.
And they stopped like... Shit, was it there? No, it wasn't there. Oops. Hold on. What was the stop? I was gonna pause on that moment. That's the only moment that actually matters. Where they stopped and they did geometry bursts. Okay, okay, I see it. You went nuts.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Quick!
One tick, but also very close to collision. Very, okay. Very close to collision. That is a solid spot. That is a solid spot. Insanely close to collision.
Get him! No one escapes my sight.
That's too far back, I think. Also, the second shot was too early. Oops. You want to welcome in 2 clears, bruh.
Quick!
I think it's too far forward. No, it's too far. Yeah, it was too far forward. Yeah. Shit. Also, I think I should be looking a little bit further to the left. I'm gonna try to position further to the right and look further to the left when I'm walking forward. This seems good. It's like stand more like here.
No escape.
And walk more like that direction. Oh shit, that's too late. Oh, it was way too late on that. Although, yes, it does capture more when I do it like that. Okay. Bruh. Well, I'm curious. Okay, am I actually saying... Do I say bruh that much? Am I still vine-brained? Has the vine never left my system?
No one escapes my sight.
To dust!
Kinda? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I within 10 seconds of saying that, I stopped myself from saying bro like twice, so I think I do. I do say bro a lot.
Let it rain.
That's still too far forward by a lot, holy shit. You also say eat my balls a lot too, that's true. This is true.
Baron Bunny.
However, penis.
No escape.
That was too early. What am I doing, bro? It was way too early. Talks way too much about balls. Why are you noting when I talk about balls? You really care, huh? Sorry.
No one escapes my
To dust!
One tick. And that's literally it, yeah. Always balls in the forehead. That's a common one. That one is pretty frequent.
Let it rain.
Is that too far? I think it was too far. Fuck. No, it was good. That was good at least. But that was way too, yeah. Rip. I was too far back. I've been speaking a specific word by chat for a bit. Yeah, that was cursed as hell, I can't lie.
Get him.
Okay, I'm trying to do it on the line.
No one escapes my sight.
One. Only one additional tick. That's close though. That one's very close. That was very close. Got that 1.6.
Terra smash!
Go, Baron Bunny. Let it rain.
To dust!
I got a 500k again. This one's I'm kind of close on. You get this? Thank you. Remind Limbo about the Wordle thing he did before. Which one? I've done a few Wordle thingies.
Get him.
The Verisa one.
No escape.
That was way too early. What am I doing, bro? I see. I apparently misplaced the rock a little bit and I pushed him upwards. My bad. Worse than milking? Yeah, that was just me speaking my inner truth. I can't lie.
Let it rain.
Man, that's I think my timing's a little bit off. I think that placement's good. I think the timing is just kind of awkward.
Go, Baron Bunny.
That will be the hardest part every time now.
No one escapes my
Quick!
Balls. It looks like I could pinch him a little bit more. He looks like he's a little bit left-centered. I could fix that simply by changing this a little bit. Make it where it goes from there to like there. Maybe that'll help. Who knows? Who knows?
Let it rain.
To dust!
Oh, bro, he got hit with that 1.4 mil tick, and my eyes went wide. But maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe that's what I gotta do, because, like, that worked out pretty well.
Terra
We feeling it.
No one escapes my
1.9. Oh, what the fuck? Hello?
Bring it.
What the fuck? 1.9 like that is kind of crazy, bro. I didn't actually activate shielding because I'm a dumbass. But that's crazy. That's... Holy shit, bro.
Pyroclastic surge.
Dude, honestly?
Incinerate.
That's... He's very low.
Burn it down.
Is it that that's the thing? Okay, keep in mind he's already taking damage from other sources. So only one CA, walk forward. He dies from the... Cinema. He dies from the hit alone because of how much we did it for. He dies from that one tick alone. That's fucking huge, dude. We actually did it. We actually did it. Holy shit. +1 tech in the bag, I guess. Shit, bro. +1 sec in the bag. Hey, enjoy the diary, buddy. There you go. I got you. And now do my dire. Bro, shut the fuck up. Also, that is their first ever dire clear. Nice, man. And Quinn, give me the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy. I don't even know what I just opened. Holy, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Sub 180 time, right? I'll take that guy. But yeah, enjoy your first ever dire clear, man. That's sick. That's sick. W Quinn, true. W Quinn, true. Yeah, that tech is miserable. But honestly, like near the end, I started getting into a little bit of a groove. Getting 1.9 ticks is wild though, bro. 1.9 3 times in a row is crazy. That positioning is goated as hell. I love fall damage techs, man. I hate them, but I also love them. That shit's so peak. How's your head? Honestly, a lot better. I still have the fatigue from being sick, obviously, but I'm feeling a lot better. And I'm kinda hungry. Bro. How many tries did that take? At least 2. It was at least 2. The beast. I got you, Kiko. Enjoy the dire. No Jean, no Zhong Li cheese. Yo, we are going to cheese. Call me a rat, because I will get cheese no matter what. That's a mouse, not a rat. My bad. Also, why is this slightly offbeat? That's pissing me off. Okay, it's gone. It was at least an hour. I logged into the account about an hour 20 before then, so yeah. I don't think it was an hour. It was nowhere near an hour. Yeah, so I actually started. I was on that account trying for about an hour 20 minutes across all 3 chambers. For the Skirk chamber and for the Nefer chamber. Yeah, so it was like 30 minutes at tops. Yeah. That was between 20 and 30 minutes. I'll fucking take it, dude. I'll take it. Damn, that's really good for a new sack. I will take it. Train? There's a train? Oh Oh, it's a hype train. Think of the hype train, chat. Think of the level 2 hype train. Choo choo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Limbo, it's not always that good to be that fast. Do you think 30 minutes is too fast? 40 seconds. Take it or leave it. Sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just join the chat, you feeling better? I am feeling a lot better, yeah. If we get to a level 67 hype train, I'll allow brain rot, bruh. Okay, let me do some character reviews. What is that, Barbara? This is a pre-build for Colombina. And this is also a Colombina pre-build, but on Dahlia this time. What the okay. HP crit rate. How much crit rate? 198 crit damage with 19 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of ER, and 6 rolls of HP. Your thoughts on C6R1 Colombina? I mean, I don't think her cons are that crazy. They seem fine. But, you know, if you want to get them, they're not, like, terrible. Thank you, Lote. Appreciate them, man. Oh, I'm curious. Was Sean there to see the win? Because we won, like, within 5 minutes of Sean saying he would have given up hours ago, so that was crazy. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, because I won, like, right after you were like, bro, I would have given up hours ago. But it did feel like I was there for a very long time, but in reality, that was less than 30 minutes that I was doing that tech. I'm gonna try it in 2027 for real. Yeah, those techs are... There's so many now, dude. There's Jean Amber. There's the Jean GOMC Zhongli. There's just Jean Zhongli. There's also just GOMC Zhongli. There's Amber Zhong, or there's Amber GOMC exclusively now. There's so many techs. Jesus, man. There's Animo MC. Although it's way worse. I just saw only Farazan and Menacing? Oh, that's D4, yeah, right. I didn't know how to play. Okay, to be fair, that's Menacing, though. Like, Menacing, it can be tossed around like crazy. But it is still very funny. Yeah, there is an NMOMC one cat, but it's a lot worse. It doesn't actually kill. I only really want to talk about the kill techs. I've seen Faruzan Dire. Wait, say deadass right now. Say deadass you've seen Faruzan be the sole source of fall damage in Dire. And send me a clip or else I'm gonna call you a liar. Like actual fight? Oh, do you mean like Faruzan DPS? It's kind of funny how often Amber just comes out of the shadows and becomes useful. I will say, I don't know what plan or what weapon you have planned. Oh, it's R1. Okay, so 170 euros is going to be a little bit on the lower side for R1. I would try to aim for a few more ER subs. 170 will be on the lower side. Wait, what does Dahlia sim with, by the way, Chad? Hopefully, like, HP or some stupid shit. But yeah, I think the ER will be a little bit low, especially for Stygian runs, but overall, it isn't too bad. Just kind of stinky on the energy. But so for Colombia, most of the time, yeah. It'll be between that and instructors. The Forazon grabbed Pyro and the torches on the side, and since Wade taking fall damage from the shield breaking. That's so fucking funny. That's actually so funny. Before the standard rules were set, yeah. Like Jean just having complete control over the, like controlling the movement of the enemy physically for full damage techs, yeah. It's so funny. But that's crazy, dude. 1.9. I wonder if it's possible to kill it, like, immediately. Because I doubt I got the absolute best first try, right? Like, well, not first try, but I doubt the first time I full locked it the entire wall was the best number it could have possibly been, right? So, if that could have been, like, a 2.1, it probably would have died, at, like, then. It would have died right then. So, it might be possible to kill it like that in less than 30 seconds. Which would be insane to think about. Like, would that not be nuts? Fucking Amber GOMC duo killing that in 30 seconds? That's actually wild, man. 24, sheesh. Well, we can give away one. I've already done one on Twitch. I'll be doing the next on YouTube pretty soon. That'll be pretty soon. Okay. Next. Supreme, let's look at your Raiden. The only videos I've seen clears haven't gotten as high as yours. Only about half the HP per shipwreck. Wait, really? So was that just like... Was that actually crazy lucky for the damage ticks? I see. Has anybody seen damage ticks from the GOMC tech that are higher than 1.9? Raiden for future lunar charge. What? Wait, what do you mean Raiden lunar charge? Wait, what do you... Whoa. What are we doing here? Wait. Raiden lunar charged. What do you... Supreme, what are you doing? Wait, Supreme. Supreme. Dance to the Vampires was really cool. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Testing lunar charge with Bina. Do you just mean like you want to do a lunar charge reaction when you get Columbina later? Is that okay? Okay. Sorry, I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do we mean by this? Okay. Do you want me to rate it in terms of like the actual build quality for the goal you're aiming at? Yes. Okay. So a few things. Attack, very important. Raiden without her Sig is going to be a very hard... Raiden in general is going to be very bad for statting up Lunar Charge because she does not have a lot of natural crit. She does not have a lot of natural attack. And damage bonus is just useless. So crit and attack and EM, the things that are like the most important, are not things that she can all stack together very comfortably because she needs so much energy recharge, especially when not having engulfing. And another thing that really matters is she needs to be at level 90. 2000 attack, but weapons unleveled? Yeah, that's rough. But keep in mind, that would be just the stat requirements to have OK lunar charged. You would have 2200 attack on a 140 ER Raiden, which you literally just can't play. So you wouldn't actually have 2200 attack on Raiden because you wouldn't be able to play the Raiden, you know? I think you have better chances getting numbers on it with your official being your main trigger. Raiden's gonna have a very hard time giving you good lunar charge numbers. She's not made for this team comp. C6 Razor. Go crazy, but I don't think Lunar Charge Razor is exactly a phenomenal idea either. I would just do Fischl or something and giggle a little bit and then go back to Nefer. There's not really a whole lot of good options there. I want to make it clear, Lunar Charge as a reaction is like, okay, I guess, but the actual reaction isn't very strong. It's like, it's okay, and it's a nice supplement, or supplementary like amount of damage, but it's not going to be like strong, you know? It's not going to be strong on its own. Guys, all you gotta do is have C6, R5, random plus top 1% build in the world. She'll work, trust me. That's true. That is true, Sean. That'll own. Guys. SV, I'm not here to make fun of Raiden, alright, look. There's no point in beating that horse. There's no point. You all laughing to like clear fearless with her. You're funny. Bro, look. Raiden players can play their Raidens, alright? Look. That I'm not here to stop their fun. Just know that if your goal is to get cool numbers on Lunar Charge, like if your goal is to get big damage on Lunar Charge, she's not exactly a great character for Lunar Charge to scale off of. That's all. Some writing calcs cleared by Bina during an NFA are one. That's crazy, bro. Wait, what are 130 that... Okay, is it 130 on, like, the really high investment standards? Or do you mean, like, actual, like, standardized calcs? Because if so, can I see them? I can give link, yeah, I would love that. Is Versa bad? No. You know what's kind of crazy, though? If you... I didn't realize this until pretty recently. Let's say you don't know any tryhard tech in the game. You don't know CDC. You don't know walk cancels. You know none of that. And you can't consistently land C3FD even on Mavuika. Like, you're a very casual player. You can't land C3FD. Your hands are slow type shit. They're not slow, but, like, combos are, like... Those are whatever. You're just not good at those. If you're not good at the advanced combos, who do you guys think the strongest DPS in the game is? Who do you guys think the current strongest DPS in the game is as of this version if you can't do any of the complicated combos? In this version of the game, it's Veresa Duran, and I'm not kidding. That team is 125 without requiring any advanced combos or tech. It is very straightforward. It is, yeah, it is very easy. Mika's right, bro. But yeah, it would be Veresa. Urge to 90 you to get her echo? I mean, if you like her and you want to get the drip, go for it. It's not 125 of rigged calcs. Actually, you're right. It's a little bit higher. I think the flip calc did like 127 or 8 or some shit. So you're right. That is a low ball, my bad. It's probably a bit higher. No, that's with Duran, not Mavuika. Although, yes, Veresa Duran is very similar to Mavuika Seat Lali with C3FD. It's very similar. 125,000 DPS SV. I quite. Did you use Fischl or Janssen in your 50-second clear limbo? Oh, I used Fischl. I used Janssen for sure. Fischl's way worse. On the plunge boss, Fischl's way worse than Janssen for Veresa. Like, not even close. They're kind of comparable outside of that if it's a non-C6 Janssen and it is a C6 Fischl. But on that fight, attack percent loses a lot of value, so Cinder City alone makes Janssen way better at pretty much any point of investment. This is C6 R5, bro. Come on, man. Come on, you don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. Okay. Arlecchino. Can she clear Dire? Wait till Inazuma's buffs. true, bro. Okay, I have bad news. As an ex-Ayato main who owns Ayato C6 and Wanderer C6, so I have a lot of reason to want characters that are, you know, at least hailing from Inazuma, because, you know, Wanderer isn't, but at least hailing from Inazuma to get buffed. I have a lot of reason, because if they do, if Ayato gets buffed, like that, you know, that could be cool. There's a lot of stuff going around. There's a lot of turmoil politically in China that might cause the characters and whatnot that are Japanese associated to just be ignored. That has already happened in multiple ways in HSR betas. There are early leaks about that happening with upcoming Genshin stuff, primarily Wanderer. And that may also include things like delaying or outright just not having whatchamacallit? Inazuma buffs. Which would be really unfortunate. Hopefully it's well resolved by then, but that'd be very unfortunate. The one through, but this one's 108. That's a massive difference. Let me check it out. Yeah, the gap between 108 and 130 is pretty huge, by the way. But let me see it. Hold on, I want to look at my email. Hold on. Wait, didn't you say for Raiden? Wait, where's the Raiden? Oh, I have to scroll to the side, sorry. Bro, it's 108k DPS using Inefa and Columbina on Sack Jade and Durin. Bro, are you trying to make... She's on Silken! Dude, they put Raiden... Bro. I feel like this was made to slander... Bro. Okay, Meowtwo's made this to intentionally slander Raiden, and you can't convince me otherwise. Raiden is the lowest damage source in the fucking team. By a factor of 2. She has half the damage of Durin, like almost a third of Columbina's, and like a quarter of Inefa's. Her damage per rotation is 230k. They actually made this to slander Raiden. That's crazy. That's actually wild, bro. Holy shit. Jesus, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't say Raiden was the carry. That does not tell that does not tell even part of the story. I think that you would get... I don't think. You would absolutely guaranteed get more damage by replacing Raiden with Fischl. Like, it wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't even be close. Or with Razor, probably. Man. Yeah, let's stop with the slant. There's no point in giving bashes at Raiden. There's no reason. There are no chatters that are like giga shilling and overselling Raiden. There's nothing to fight up against, so there's no point in slandering her, alright? That's the primary use of slander is to counteract somebody overshilling, right? That's why you guys slander Varese every now and then. You guys are fucking just trying to counterbalance me. Alright? And that's fair. That's okay. Because I'm never gonna stop. But Limbo, her previous teams were sub 100k. That's not true, actually, Supreme. If you never swapped a Raiden and you used Mavuika, Bennett, Lali, you could get a 100k on a Raiden team. And that's the same shit in my eyes. Like, bro, let's be so dead ass. I meant pre-Nalin. Yeah, because I'm just supposed to know that. I'm supposed to know that you meant specifically from before Nalin. Not before, you know, Knowledge Cry, the new region. Specifically Nalin. Yeah, of course. Of course. That was heavily implied. Arlecchino. 90 C1 R1 attack EM crit. I would not go for an attack sense. I would absolutely try to go for like, okay, I'm assuming you're playing Melt here. If you're playing Melt or Vape, I would go for like EM Pyro. Attack is not a very valuable main stat on reactionary teams on that dire fight. And not having a Pyro Goblet is a huge loss. If you want to clear dire there, I would 100% crown your normal attack. I would go for an EM Sands, and I would absolutely, excuse me, I would no matter what go for a Pyro Goblet. Pyro Goblet's a very big deal there. She's work in progress. Nice, was she? And buffs sooner, true. What weapon is Mona on in a Skirk team? It's just TTDS. Yeah, if you're not using Thrilling Tales, it's pointless. See, Lully on Thrilling Tales, wait. Wait, Nessie, you're playing Mona and see Lully in that team at the same time? Wait, what? Who's the fourth? What? Wait, yeah, what the hell? Who's the fourth? Because if it's a Scoffier, you don't have enough Hydro App. If it's Fiorina, you don't have a healer. If it's neither, you're cooked. Like, wait. Wait, yeah, that sounds very cooked. Either Barbara or Mona. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one right there. Instructors write in thoughts, bro. That sounds tough. Here, let me go ahead and set up the Welkin for the YouTube. Cause it is like 12:40 for me, and I did not want to stream until 1 AM, and I am doing it anyways, apparently. Because I'm a dumbass, and I don't know how to take care of myself. Let me go ahead and get this ready, though. Okay. The YouTube Welkin giveaway is open. If you would like to participate, just type your UID into the YouTube chat. Pog. How are you? I'm doing a lot better. The headache actually kind of faded. I don't know why it was so bad right when I woke up, but I feel good now. I feel good. It might be partially due to the painkillers. Maybe they're just that good. But I'm very dehydrated, probably because of the meds. Wait, that's not good. Chat. So this is set to an open giveaway raffle. And it's just not tracking a single chatter. Oh, there. Okay. Never mind. We're good. All right. My bad. Never mind. There it goes. Hyperbloom duty is true. What's being paid out tonight? I plan on doing that tonight. I should have time. I don't feel too terrible. I don't have like a pounding headache anymore. I should be able to do it. I hope all of it tonight. Frozen, let me look at your llama. I need more water though. I need to like first thing the moment I end the stream, I'm going downstairs and getting water. Now then, I just had the last sip. I'm out of water now. Okay, llama. 90C0 Ether, EM, 1000 EM, 240 ER. Yeah, 21 stats is very solid. Our ER is good. Our EM is good. No real complaints. Yeah, if you plan on including like dire and shit, I would consider frowning your bursts. But otherwise, this is very nice. Says water or water? Huh? Oh, or do you mean like water or water? Water. I've never seen that shit like that, man. I've never seen it like that. Water. Yeah, it's water. If you win your life, I'm good. Thank you, though. Water. Also, Amber, you can look at your Yi Xingguang. Watore, okay, bro. How much career does she need? She caps at 50. Housekeeper. I believe Housekeeper is a good bit worse than Brimstone. You are still IL 52, but over time you should be able to save up for a Brimstone. And once you get Brimstone, just throw it on your Yishengguang and you'll have a pretty nice upgrade there. But... oh, you have M1. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of... holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, there is one thing. M1 and M2 both reduce enemy defense, or ignore enemy defense, which makes Pen a lot worse. If I'm understanding correctly, chat. Like, M1 or M2 both make Pen a lot worse of a stat, right? Also, 4-base branch is not good on Yishengguang. It's good on Miyabi. This is not a, YSG set. What should Miyabi said? I'm not sure. They're a relatively newer player. They are IL-52. They're still learning. But, you're probably working on a 4-piece of the new set. It's going to be almost impossible to build around a crit rate disc 4. I would go ahead and plan for a crit damage disc 4. And, go 4-piece of her set. This one, the, White Water Ballad. And then a 2-piece of whatever stat you need. Crit rate, 2-piece is fine. Attack, 2-piece is fine. Anything that adds you damage there is good. Except for like 2-piece Pen. Don't go Pen. Go for either an attack or Fizz Disc 5. And that's like pretty much all your goals when it comes to discs. I'm sure you're aware you do want to level your character and the core and the talents and stuff, but that's later in the line. As far as discs and stuff go, your goal should be 4-piece white with crit damage, either attack or phase attack, and yeah. A 2-piece of a stat that isn't Pen, but still that's damage. She needs the penis rolls, bruh. I see. Can I delete what Techie just said? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Is it an attack 4th also fine on her? I doubt that you would want to go attack on Brim. Because they're either going to be using... either weapon they're going for will have an attack ascension as well. That's a lot of attack. Also, thank you for the sub. I think that was Kronos. I glanced at it and my brain blanked. Apologies. I think it was Kronos. But thank you for the follow, or the sub on YouTube, by the way. I'll find you. But yeah, you cap at 50. Your career cap is 50. Good luck. Also, mentioning good luck on the WELKIN giveaway. I'm rolling that like right now. Final call to enter. If you would like a WELKIN, make sure you are entered. I will baboom you if you're not. Also, I need to send my stuff to my my LD person. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. How to enter, type your UID. Do I have any water on my jug left? I think I'm out. AI slot. And yes, this is in YouTube chat. This is in chat. I said in YouTube chat. In YouTube chat. I I'm sorry, I don't want to do this, but I don't want my chat getting crowded. I apologize in YouTube chat, okay? In YouTube chat. Oh, yeah, I had a small, pitiful splash left, okay. Okay. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, techie, 2. Burtis causes another problem. That caught me so off guard. Holy, I did not feel that coming at all. Okay. 2, 1. Oh, it's congrats, man. Can you say, like, literally anything in YouTube chat real quick while I decide who I want to raid? Because I haven't thought about that yet, and I need to raid somebody because I need to get water because I'm dehydrated and shit. Damn. New Year, same slop. Buh. Classic slice title. I could raid Miles, or I could raid PP, or Call Me, or a new person. I don't fucking know. Hey, nice. I win once a month. Why are you flexing on me, bro? I shouldn't have been flexing on me. Why are you flexing on the chat? Berta says, I win once a month. Like, damn, alright, we get it. Man, shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Oh, but yeah, Utz is good. Congratulations, Utz. There is Utz's UID. And you take care. I am going to go hydrate and try to, you know, keep myself at least somewhat rested so I don't fucking die. Take care. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Blow up.